is Happy silenced. Right click. Oh, misses the right click.
Looking for surrounding and he gets it on the DK. There's no TP for him anymore.
Got it. That's locked in.
Oh my god.
There's a
Oh, this is not a fight that Kiwikaki can win here in the upper right. Can he win it somewhere else? Oh,
but this is enough moon. Does he have enough damage? Does he miscalculate this?
no
way.
Last
serious?
tunnel dead. Right click, Happy. How can you save this DK? You have no resources for a potion. Trying to nuke. Doesn't work. Step out.
Funny composition, not the right one by Johnny Cage.
Stormbolt,
Where all the priests go?
Perfect shockwave. You don't have much time. Shockwave. Here we go. One more right click. Lin, Guagua. Oh!
Good day and welcome everybody. How are we doing today? Today we're gonna have our replay cast of the last day of the WSB Season 8. I imagine most of you know this by now. The WSB tournament, which is a Korean tournament, is the one tournament we're not allowed to cast live, which is why we're always casting, or I am, replay casting the VODs from the day before. So these games took place yesterday. And please keep that in mind. I try to not look at Wikipedia, not look at War3 info, to not spoil the results for myself. So please, nobody be mean and spoil the viewers in the chat. That would kind of suck. And then I would have to ban your ass. Yeah. We saw a lot of long series, a lot of cool games, a lot of back and forth already in this WSB Season 8. Things seem to have changed. First of all, Undeads were eliminated early. 1-0 and Labyrinth both eliminated first round. And the Night Elves seem to be doing really well. Moon and LawLiet, 2 Night Elves in the top 3. And there's one more thing to keep in mind, and that's of course Fortitude. Fortitude had quite a few close series, losing to LawLiet upper bracket, but then winning lower bracket, close series also against Focus. And Fortitude, of course, is on an insane win streak right now. As far as WSB goes, Fortitude has an unbelievable run. He has an 8 championship run of winning in WSB, which is completely insane. Seasons 1 to 7, all of which were this year, all he took first place. In many of those tournaments, very one-sidedly. Some were closer in the grand final, especially against Sock. He had a 3-4 twice, I think. But he ended up winning every time, beating Kaho as well. Seeing Moon and LawLiet so far up here, so successful, is kind of unusual. I haven't seen them deliver in such a way in a while. Of course, this tournament is lacking some heavy hitters. There's no Happy playing in the tournament. There's no Lin playing in the tournament. No Infi or Colorful. But there's still very strong competition going on. And yeah, Moon or LawLiet, one of the players going to make the grand final for sure. And we'll see if we're going to get a Night of Mirror grand final. That would be the dream for all of us, I'm sure. Yeah. And the good thing when watching a VOD replay is you don't have to wait for anybody for any technical difficulties. You could just skip right into the game, as we're gonna do now. Sok and Jupanda, I think, were casting this final day. LawLiet also was casting quite a few of the days. But, of course, on the final day, he's playing himself. We're going to have some player cams as well for the final day, which is a neat little touch. And here we go. Let's get things started. Wait a minute, LawLiet has glasses? Since when does he have glasses?
나쁘지 않긴 한데 일단
지금 소름 돋는 게 채팅창에서
예.
반대로 맞추셨어요.
Ring of Protection here is going to be a good start for Moon especially.
이것도 소름 돋는데요.
Question is, how much Bear Mirror are we going to be seeing in this grand final? Moon for a long time refused to play Bear Mirror, but it seems like quite often there's just no way around it.
로란스 일루전도
네,
좋아요.
그렇죠. 자, 서로 간의 빌드 타이밍 모두 똑같습니다.
예.
Especially on certain maps.
이제 로란스 쪽이 피 관리를 더 잘하면서 이제 빼먹힐 수 있기 때문에
그렇죠.
자 이거는 피 관리적인 면에서 로란스 좀 좋습니다.
With the Wand of Illusion early, LawLiet can creep a bit easier. Double ring for Moon. I guess that's pretty good.
homesen 플레이 좋아요. 확실히 이제 피어싱 데미지 좀 덜 받기 때문에 아처가 좀 받아주는 거 좋았습니다.
And so far it's the gentleman's agreement.
이번 자체는 좀 장기선수 조금 더 빨라요. 속도나 이런 부분들이.
맞습니다.
네.
What kind of a jersey is Moon wearing right there?
일단 1등스면 무조건 9회.
That
2등 템이 이제 막 대마법사 반지랑
I can't read it. Is that DRX?
뱀필이
Reminds me of DMX. Whoa, whoa.
엄청 유리해지거든요.
이거 끌어온 거.
Where my dogs? Where my dogs? Where my dogs at? Illusions still very, very annoying on Last Refuge.
로브 장지훈 선수는
이거 장경
아시죠?
선수가 지금 링 밭이고요.
자,
여기는
투샷.
투샷.
둘 다 똥템입니다. 자 그래도 보통 이 세컨 나가시를 뽑을지 모르겠는데 요즘 나가는 메타는 세컨 키퍼거든요.
네.
나가시면은 이게 마기로브가 좀 쓸만한데 키퍼 싸움일 때는 아마 팔지 않을까 싶어요. 팔고
Robe of the Magi, Flute of Accuracy.
일단 전체적으로 양쪽 다 일단
Not the best items, really.
나왔습니다.
I guess with the double ring, Moon is a little bit ahead here.
아,
I'm not sure how much
나도 안
the item wish list changes in Bear Mirror.
저도 이제 선수들
Like, very often, the Demon wants to have all defense, especially against Undead. He's the prime frontliner. He's gonna be soaking up a lot of damage. But in Bear Mirror, it's also your bears who take a lot of damage.
일루전 선인데
So maybe here some more HP would be valuable. Some more damage, I mean. This item certainly is very valuable for Moon right here. Big heal potion. That is absolutely phenomenal on a Demon Hunter.
정말 중요하기 때문에
Will oftentimes lead a player to attempt a push.
베이퍼만 없어서도
That 500 HP instant healing is insanely good, especially paired with all that damage mitigation, of course, with the high armor on the demon
이득을 보겠다는 소린가요?
that he already naturally has, and of course now even more.
조금이나마 데미지가 올라가니까
For a moment there, I thought he sold the big heal potion. That would have been criminal.
안 팔았을 텐데 버스커도 있고 용병을 뽑았다 보니까 좀 활용하려는 것 같아요.
그렇죠. 버서커도 데미지가 올라가죠.
Is there no game sound?
일단
There is a little bit of game sound. This is the
팔았네요.
sound of the VOD, but this is the Korean VOD, so I can't turn it up too loud because then the Korean casters are gonna be, yeah, a little bit too loud. So it's just a little bit quiet in the background.
타이밍에 말씀하신 타이밍 싸운다면은 그래도 이제 그 아이템적인 면 때문에
근데 일단 양쪽 다
사냥을
똑같이 일단 또 오우거 로드
네.
지역 빼먹게 하는데
네.
일단 로라스가 좀 더 깔끔하게 빼먹긴 했어요.
와, 진짜 깔끔하게 사냥하는데요.
Very passive start so far, perfectly mirrored creep routes, so both seem to feel like that there is one ideal creep route to go for. Oh, but Moon didn't lock in the surround against the Ogre Lord, so that's actually taking a lot longer to creep than he would like.
자, 일단 확실히 장현 선수는 좀 말려가지고
He also partly attacked the High Priest.
데모피도 좀 많이 깎이긴 했어요.
그렇죠. 아이템
자, 근데 아이템이 브릴리언스 소울. 이거
Cat got Pipe of Insight. I always feel like this item should be so good for bears. More rejuve, more roar, also more mana burn, more entangle. But it almost always gets sold in Elf Mirror. I feel like, doesn't this item have so much value over the course of a game? Also, he's found it here very early on, before 7 minutes. This is so much mana regen. Look at that. Already, it has regen 40 mana. Okay, that doesn't sound like much, but once we get bears out, this is going to be a ton of mana regen. Also, for the Dryads, it can be kind of nice. Might make a difference with the crucial entangle that you need.
사냥할 때만 해도 조금 더 빠르고 그렇게 했었는데
I can see it being sold already. It's gonna make me sad.
깔끔하게 사냥하고 나서 결국 그냥 깨졌어요.
맞습니다. 그래도 아직 교전이 일어난 거 아니기 때문에 결국엔 똑같거든요.
그렇죠. 4-2 서로 교전할 때쯤 누가 얼마나 갖춰져 있느냐.
맞습니다.
B2W40.
Kavaklisma with the resub. Thank you very much. 40 indeed. Gonna be playing after this in the lower bracket final.
동선 좋습니다.
자,
If he loses, his win streak will finally be broken. That would mean we're gonna have 2 Knight of Mirror best of 5 and best of 7s today. Knight of Mirror Grand Final. Knight of Mirror Grand Final I think we've never seen before in WSB. It was all about Forti recently. The highest ranked player in the world right now in the ELO standings is a Night Elf player, by the way. Not one of these two, though. It is Kao, who quite surprisingly was eliminated rather early in this tournament. Kao is also considered to be amazing in Bear Mirror. Oh, Moon going for a little Sapper blow-up. Is it well placed? Oh! Okay, only gets one Moonwell. Good reaction by LawLiet. That's a pretty even exchange in terms of resources. Sapper for a Moonwell plus repair. Oh, Demon Hunter. He's gonna get caught though. It's gonna cost him the TP. There is survival, by the way, with these items that he found. Moon is not yet sold the Cadgas pipe, which makes me pretty happy. I hope he's gonna hold on to it, although, like I said, I feel like I am gonna get disappointed for sure. How much did Regent already? 230 mana. That's almost 2 full rejuves. Sort of. A lot of mana here for Moon's Keeper. This is actually insane amounts of mana. I wonder if you should keep all of these. He's never gonna run out of mana with these items. He's always gonna have entangles. And he is almost level 4 for the level 2 entangle. Oh, this is a classic boring Bear Mirror game so far. Just creeping up the whole map before anything happens. Once again, I would like to point out that, in my opinion, Warcraft 3 would be much more interesting, much more exciting, if fast expansion was the norm in most matchups.
이거 양 선수 다 이거 50유지 그냥 자원 끝날 때까지 하면서 공방 3-3업 하고 안 나올 가능성 높거든요.
아, 이거 그냥 금강 깨고 가겠네요.
Bear drop into the back of the base. A Knight of Mirror classic. Trying to take out the Entangled Goldmine here. Not that many bears though. He doesn't really have that much damage. Oh, One of the Wind. One Dryad goes down. And is not gonna get that one in the end. Of course, LawLiet also had to invest in the Zeppelin. But it's not a wasted investment. Zeppelin's always valuable in Bear Mirror. Also for the big fights. So, Moon, a bit ahead on experience on the second hero. LawLiet has the edge on the first hero. Looks like a pretty even game still. Moon still has that Cadgas pipe, by the way. 500 mana already regenerated. Oh, is there something in the Zeppelin? I don't think so. And LawLiet now going for a Chimroost. This is a somewhat new evolution that we've been seeing in Knight of Mirror. When we're in this kind of a stalemate situation where the map is crept and there's not much to do. Oh! And the Demon Hunter is getting caught! The last chance of the Wand of the Wind. Doesn't get the surround. Ah, doesn't get the surround again. Oh my god, LawLiet missed it twice with Entangle and Wand of the Wind. A classic Night Elf move. Could have forced the Ankh here if he had. Look at him. He's smiling at that one himself. No harm, no foul. It also didn't cost LawLiet much, just one charge of Wand of the Wind. But yeah, could have forced that Ankh in a perfect world. But the Chimroost is finishing. We're gonna get one Chimera out. And there's nothing really that Moon has against it. It looks like Moon is forgetting about the possibility of chims, which nowadays you have to keep in mind. Moon also going into upkeep pretty early on. He's at 53 supply, which is always an awkward number for the upkeep. Is he going to deny some units here, or what's going on? He's staying at 53. Cancelled the bear. Okay, I take it back. Still lost some gold to upkeep. LawLiet. If he cancels the bears, he's also gonna go back to no upkeep.
약간 그 깜짝해서 그 곰을 잡아주려면은
그쵸.
화력이 그 정도는 돼야죠.
한기로는 좀 애매해. 한기로는 충분히 도급 데몬과 키퍼 소수드라로 제압 가능하거든요.
그러면은 저 키메라 두
But LawLiet did actually
눈치 봐가면서
finish his production round.
오자자자자
Oh, Dispel on the invis, and the chims have been discovered.
비벼지는 거?
Moon now following into upkeep. But those chims are gonna be pretty rough to deal with. He's going for an Ancient of Wind now. Oh, this seems late for Moon. He seems very late. Can LawLiet win the game right here, right now?
지금 워낙에 이제 앞에 좀 불리했다라고 생각해서 이제 시험
Demon in the back of the army, trying to be annoying, trying to buy time.
아까 데몬 놓친 게 엄청 아쉬울 수밖에 없어요.
그러게요. 그안 놓쳤
He definitely needs an double orb of venom. Oh, Moon, is he gonna remember? Double orb of venom. You really, really need that anti-air. He's forgetting about it. Moon here, starting up with the perfect response to these gems.
계속해서 문헬이 많이 있는 거 봤잖아요. 저기 계속 들어갈 수는 없는
Moving away from the Moonwells now, out into the open. Oh, the chim on the high ground, beautiful position. We're seeing the Zeppelin in the back here for LawLiet. That one could be used perhaps as well. One bear, close to falling. Demon Hunter behind enemy lines for Moon, taking a lot of damage, but he's got Arc and big healing, so he can recover here pretty well. Oh, the chim positioning is great. Over there on the ramp, I think the Demon Hunter is trying to give vision, being on the high ground. And the supply is looking good for LawLiet, looking really good. Chims might be going down, but they're doing so much damage in the meantime. 2 chims gone, but LawLiet up by 10 supply, basically. Arc triggered. And the keeper for Moon has to TP. Last second to save himself. There's 2 bears up for grabs, but Moon not gonna get him. And now Moon is still making hippogriffs, but they don't have any targets anymore.
저는 그 약간 장지훈 선수가 그렇게까지 밀리지 않는다고 생각을 했었는데 키메라가 진짜
A bit of a poor reaction to the chims, scouting them poorly in the first place, and then not buying a second orb for the demon. Questionable. Also, why did he move away from the Moonwells, by the way? Why didn't he just wait? Like, you know? Just turtle next to the Moonwells, wait for the hippogriffs to come out. Did not seem perfectly managed right there by any means. LawLiet now going for more and more upgrades.
그거에 따라서 이제 맞춰서 가야 되는 상황이거든요.
아마 근데 장정훈 또 일단 한번 알 거예요. 이미 여기서 일단 로란소 이득 보고 빠졌기 때문에 아 이제는 다시 지상 가겠구나. 아마 게임을 많이 했기 때문에 느낌적으로 알 거고 지금 보시다시피 돈도 지금 로란소 관리가 더 잘 돼 있어가지고.
Why are they not going for double orb of venom? Like, this is normally something we always see, but not here. Moon, as it turns out, still has better experience, more experience. But LawLiet now has superior upgrades. Moon's a bit low on lumber here, for some reason. Keeper for Moon, close to level 5, by the way. That Thorn's Aura gets real good.
아까 솔직히 말하면은 로렌 선수가 갔을 때 약간은 발끈 러시 같은 느낌이었거든요. 조금은. 맞습니다. 근데 정말 그 교전 너무 잘했고 반대로 보면은 장지호 선수가 약간 끌려 들어갔나? 그러니까 교전할 때 좀 왜냐면 안쪽에서 좀 버텨도 되지 않았을까 싶었는데
예.
그만큼 저희도 봤을 때 괜찮을 수도 있겠다 싶을 정도로 장지호 선수도 싸울만 하다라고 생각했던 것
Moon made a
같아요.
Talon.
이게 본진 앞이고.
그렇죠, 그렇죠.
근데 확실히 또 이제 로런 선수가 언덕을 좀 살짝 끼고 싸웠던 이점도 있었고.
맞아요.
또 결과론적으로 제플리 활용도 정말 좋았어요.
그 언덕 위쪽에서 살짝 탔다가 내렸다가
네, 그쵸. 어쨌든 로런 선수가 50을 좀 빨리 깨면서 돈을 좀 손해를 봤는데
네.
교전으로 이득을 엄청 많이 챙겨가서 자, 지금 엄청나게 차이를 벌려놨습니다. 지금.
맞습니다.
아, 그리고 키메라 하나 정도 더 뽑긴 하네요. 그래도.
약간 이 키메라는 오히려 또
Is LawLiet still gonna make Chims here? He knows, of course, the anti-air counter is now ready on the other side.
이런 느낌도 있긴 하거든요.
방업 왜죠?
맞아. 저건 페이크예요. 저거는 이제 나 지금 병력 뽑고 있다.
MGs. This might be fake MGs. This might just be trying to present as if he was going into upkeep.
그러네요.
MGs are normally not a good idea at all against bears, for obvious reasons.
근데 지금 장준수 지금 피 없어가지고 빠졌는데 지금 보고 있진 않거든요. 일단 이제 가봅니다.
네.
자, 이러면은 낚일 수 있죠. 자, 로라이 멋있겠네. 나도 깨야 되나? 이 생각을 할 수밖에 없어요. 근데 지금 나무 없어가지고 애초에 장준 선수 지금 병력 못 깨요. 근데
자, 히포가
Oh, one Chim is out again. Spotted. Alright, that tells Moon that he's gonna need at least some hippogriffs. How many does he got? Only one hippogriff? That seems a bit low.
장난 아닌데요, 두 선수 모두.
자, 지금 다시 이제 로어 계속
네.
마저 업그레이드 했다 하고 있는데.
And it looks like we're about to mine out here. And then walk the Tree of Eternity over.
근데 아마 장준 선수 살짝 근데 눈치챌 수 있을 거예요. 이거
Very slow and careful game here for our first map of the day.
이게 눈치 싸움이거든요.
Oh wait, does he have talent adept training, by the way?
그리고 선수들이 보통 이렇게 대회를 하고 나면은 나중에 이렇게
Where can I see that upgrade?
하는 거 본인도 하고 상대도
그래서
하고.
아마 알고 있을 거예요. 지금 장준 선수 페이크라는 거.
서로 알죠.
아마
No, right? No, there's no talent adept. Talons are very good against Chims.
어차피 이제 얼마 안 남았네요, 지금 자원이.
I know that firsthand from direct strike.
깨는 게 무조건 손해죠. 무조건 다 캐고 이제 얼마 남았죠? 장지호 선수 쪽은.
근데 장준 선수가 좀 더 남아 있었거든요, 방금.
그렇죠. 예, 왜냐면 아까 그 위습
그쵸. 수리한다고 아까 제품 났을 때.
LawLiet does find himself with a bit of a gold lead over here. And a slight lead also on upgrades. I feel like LawLiet loves to go for 2-2 and 3-3 upgrades. Heavy upgrades on his Bear Dryad army, possibly with talons.
여기서 일단 지는 선수가 포티를 만나러 가기 때문에
그렇죠.
만나더라도 최종 결승에서 만나고 싶을 거거든요.
그럼요.
In direct strike they have magic damage. Yes, true.
포티 선수를 우리가 결승전에서 안 만나는 게 가장 저희 입장에서 베스트이긴 해요.
맞습니다.
It's kind of funny, I thought about this the other day. It seems like everything that's garbage in the real game is really good in direct strike. Chims, amazing. Tanks, anti-air, amazing. Mountain giants, amazing. Hippo riders, amazing. Wyvern, amazing. Frostworms, amazing. And all the stuff that's good in the normal game, like rifles and ghouls, for example. Oh, okay, ghouls are no longer amazing. I think that is that would be a ridiculous statement to make at this point. Burning oil demolishers, amazing in direct strike. That might be the worst thing in the entire game. Might be demolishers. Necros, of course, necromancers, polymorph, and so on. They're taking their sweet time here, aren't they? Shouldn't you have gone for talents though? This game was so slow. Who does more damage actually per second? Is it hippogriffs or is it talents against Chims? The good thing about talents is after they killed the Chims, they can fight against the bears. But, well, in this game it's hippos.
누가 먼저 들어갈 것이냐. 근데 이게 또 앞마당 쪽으로 들어갈 때 이게 또 문헬이 없다 보니까 문헬 이용 못 하거든요. 네, 그렇죠.
Does Direct Strike have food mechanics? No.
칼 빼든
No, there's no
일단 장전수가 중앙에
supply
있는데
in Direct Strike.
장전수가 먼저 좀 가보려는 것 같긴 하거든요. 본진 가보네요. 지금 그쵸 이게 문헬 본진이기 때문에
문해를 깨겠다.
이건 또 판단해야 돼요. 막을지 아니면 나도 똑같이 본진 깨러 갈지.
이거는 막는 게 맞지. 너무 멀지 않아?
Alright, so we got 5 hippogriffs against 2 chimps.
모두.
저 상황
저안 깨졌는데요?
아 이게 지금
Have we seen a fight yet this game, by the way?
그리고 이제 또 개인 제거 깨려다가
If the second map
괜히 한 대
is like this, we're gonna skip forward a little bit.
집중할 수밖에 없는 상황.
그리고 아까
Has there been a fight yet?
선수 입장에서는
I feel like there hasn't. It's just been
뭔가 교전하기가 좀 조심스럽고요.
creeping, creeping, creeping.
일단 로란스도 상당히 큰 필요할 수
Why doesn't he leave bears in bear form?
이제 도급 쌍용
You mean to get more mana regen?
자 그러다 보니까
Moon right now is in bear form, wants to rejuve up everything before we go into the fight. Did keep the catguts pipe the entire game, which I appreciate. I feel like that almost never happens.
일단 장전수가 먼저 들어갔어요.
Okay, in we go! Chim's being pulled back. Hippogriff's doing good damage against them. One chim has to be staffed out right away. Oh, it's right over there, of course. The chimps have done good damage, though. They are gonna go down. LawLiet not trying to save them any longer. And I don't know who's winning this fight. I think LawLiet's winning. Oh, the demon! Oh, staff out! On super low hit points. And look at that, LawLiet with a huge supply lead. Gonna get another bear kill here on the exit. And that's level 6. Those chimps survived for quite a while, didn't they?
싸움 중반 넘어가기 전까지 누가 이긴지 모르겠어요.
And if you think about it, is 10 supply hippogriffs against 10 supply chimps? And sure, the chimps are dead in the end, but they did damage against the bears, and the hippogriffs can't do anything against the bears anymore.
대단합니다. 이거 좀 신기하네요. 근데 곰 숫자는 제가 알기로 교전 시작 전에 똑같았던 걸로 알고 있는데 공중에서의 키메라의 데미지라든 이런 부분들이 좀 차이, 그런 차이였는지.
Chat is saying don't ban Night of Mirrors, ban Bear Mirrors. Yeah. I would also like if the meta was different. That's something that's really annoying to me about Blizzard. Like, they're doing these impulsive, not really necessary ghoul nerfs. Night Elf versus Undead was a problem, that's true, but it wasn't because of ghouls, it was because Night Elf couldn't properly counter-expand. What they should have done is make it easier for Night Elf to counter-expand. Cheaper Tree of Life, for example. But they nerfed ghouls to make Undead weaker in every matchup. That was not a great idea. Oh, and game's over. And so they go for these weird changes, whereas there's other easy changes to make the meta way more interesting. We could fix Bear Mirror with just a handful of changes. First of all, buff the Potom a lot. Less damage on the Searing Arrow, more damage on the Searing Arrow, and maybe a little bit more damage on the Aura, but doesn't have to be. You can just buff Searing Arrow a lot, and then already she's a competitive alternative to Demon Hunter. And I think most importantly, buff the Talons a little bit more HP on the Talons, and increase the research time for resistance skin, MG resistance skin. And boom, suddenly there's a counter to Bear Mirror. There's 2 counters to Bear Mirror actually. Either Potom Hunts or Talon Play. But Blizzard doesn't want to do that. Blizzard is looking at the Super League and sees, oh, 3 Undead's doing well. Oh, that's not good. We have to nerf the ghouls. Yep. Brilliant move, Blizzard. Okay. That sounds pretty negative. I don't know. I felt my mind trailing away because here on map 1, not much happened for a long time. Hopefully map 2 is gonna be a bit more action-packed. LawLiet taking the lead. with a 1-0.
전략서도 좀 자신 있다라는 좀 느낌인 것 같긴 합니다.
오히려 아니까 대응할 수 있다라고
네.
생각할 수도 있겠죠. 네, 워사냥 두 선수 모두 시작을 했고요.
그리고 해머풀에서도 이제 장준 선수가 그 전략 많이 썼었는데 오히려 해머풀을 껐거든요. 장준 선수가. 그게実은 확실히 일단 로라 선수가 장준 선수의 그 멀티 땡드라 전략을 너무 잘 알고 있다 보니까 오히려 좀 땡드라를 안 쓰려는 것 같기도 합니다. 장준 선수는.
네. 그러니까 정석전에서 이제 지금까지의 움직임은 뭐 두 선수 모두 똑같이 할 것 같긴 한데 말씀 주신 어떤 빌드 같은 경우는
So here we go, map number 2, Boulder Veil. A little bit of a specialty map in WSB.
어쨌든 이 프로테션 인도 근데 이몰레이션 쓸 때 좋지 좀 만화번 이벤일 때는 좀 손 안 하긴 하거든요.
사실은 안 좋아하죠 다들.
다 안 좋아하는데
네.
그러니까 최근에 일단 나는 빼고 데모 쓸 때는 이몰레이션 나오는 빈도수가
Oh, very good items here for Moon.
정말 좋은데 좋은데 아이템
Same for LawLiet, actually.
네, 아이템 좋아요.
Ring and slippers.
뭐랄까요? 이제 전 경기도 그렇고 이번 경기도 그렇고 공평하게 한번 싸워.
That is actually the perfect start you like to find.
아직 뭐 아이템 모을 수 있는 사양터는 많긴 해가지고 좀 더 봐야겠지만
And with that, the Demoner might be fully slotted already. Like, he has to carry the Orb Blader and a staff and an Invuln. Does he have to carry something else?
이게 원래 존재 세트이긴 하거든요. 이 아이템이
No, I guess he can pick up one more item.
근데 제가 안 했으면 이 아이템도 정말 나와가지고 존재 셋이라고 하는데
존재셋이 이제 지금 나온 거네. 존재의 가오를 받아서.
근데 이게 데모한테는 최상의 아이템들입니다.
그렇죠.
This looks like a really good build by LawLiet, though. You just
저렇게 템 나오잖아요.
네.
혈압 빡 올라오거든요.
you go for 45 supply.
오히려 좋아.
You make the Chimrus, and then you put in one Chim, and you have 50 supply army.
팀원들도 마킹을 많이 쓰다 보니까 마킹은 좀 아이템
And then you have a lot of damage potential against the bears, even if the Chims should end up dying. Ooh. LawLiet trying to... Is that an expansion? Yeah, it's an expansion. On Boulder Veil.
오히려 로라 선수가 트레를 던졌어요.
Which seems a very unusual choice. In the games I've seen so far, and the way it feels, it seems like Boulder Veil is
못 끼얹었어요.
really not much of an expansion map.
데모한테 달린 게 아니라 미스클릭은 아닌 것 같고 의도된 것 같긴
Masked Riot Expo is what this is looking like so far.
한데 쫓아갑니다.
And that's the strat that Moon used to love to play back in the day on Terrana Stand very often. Also on Echo Isles we saw it a fair amount.
일단 지금 장재현 선수의 위습이
Ooh, is Moon gonna check the corner?
하나도 없어가지고
Is he gonna check the corner? It's a new map, man. You don't really know where the Trees of Life normally would be placed.
아예 저걸
You haven't experienced this map much at all so far.
자, 여기가 쿠에타스 유류가 나오기 때문에
Moon creeping the Merchant, but not with an Ancient of War. LawLiet has the Ancient of War here. Ooh, but it's very hurt, so can't really use that perfectly. Oh, baby!
자, 로라 선수는
This Demon Hunter is giga strong already. LawLiet also has really good items,
그러니까 원래
but Moon's Demon is in a league of his own.
보고 난 다음에 이 아이템 보니까
그쵸.
좀 미지근하죠.
Oh, and he's going for Keeper second.
잠깐만요.
Moon has no idea. He's facing Dryad expansion.
보는 맛 느끼는데요.
Keeper is terrible against mass Dryads. Obviously,
표정 한번 보시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
they giga counter him perfectly.
게임을 하다가
저도 이제 캠 키보기 대회할 때는 좀 유지하죠 최대한. 티 안 내려고.
Talisman of Evasion here, not quite the perfect item.
한 번씩 저도 모르게 그냥
It's gonna be a Naga second for LawLiet.
폈을 때는 좀 의식을 합니다. 최대한 이제 욕 안 해야지.
조심해야 되겠다.
근데 그건 저뿐만 아니라 모든 선수들이 다
Oh,
마찬가지예요.
one archer here, almost getting caught. There's the Moonwells, fortunately for him. LawLiet pushing into the base, canceling the lures. And now I think Moon knows what's up.
먼저 빼고요.
좋아요. 지금 대본이
One lure gonna be cancelled successfully.
자, 장정수는
I think the rest, though,
나가시는 거를 봤으면은
is fine.
열심히 해보거든요.
It's gonna take a lot of Moon Juice here to get away.
이거라는 거 알고 있어야 되는데 일단 포탈.
Well, to get away, it's gonna take a TP.
이제 로라 선수는 일단
This was not so successful of an attack, to be honest.
치면 돼요. 근데
He just cancelled one lure, lost an archer, lost the TP,
커버링 그러니까 대치하고 있어도 사냥 못하면은 의미가 없어지거든요.
and now I'm sure Moon does know what's going on.
사냥하러.
자 이러면은
그러면은 멀티 사냥할 수 있을 것도 같죠?
그렇죠. 멀티 사냥하고 안 치는 순간에 로라 선수가 게임 괜찮아져요.
그렇죠.
아 여기서 아이템 발렘 나온다? 그러면 멀티고 뭐고 나발이고 그냥 끝낼 수 있을 것 같거든요.
볼까요?
Shredder for LawLiet as well, so it's gonna have a lot of lumber very, very soon.
사냥까지.
아 진짜 발렘 나오면 진짜 볼만합니다 이거. 데모노토 파워를.
Important not to last hit deny right here. Claws plus 12. Good item for the keeper, I would say.
데미지가 플러스 23이 됐어요.
야, 이거 도급 돌려면 저 프로테슈닝 팔아야겠는데.
I feel like the Demonitor is going to need an Invo Potion for sure. This shop there in the north going to be very important. Both would love to get Invo Potions here. Great item there for the Demon as well, by the way. Ring of Regen for LawLiet. Invuln available in a couple of seconds.
어쨌든 근데 시간은 로라 선수 편이에요. 결국에 멀티 안 치고 오랫동안 자원 캐면은 물량을 이길 수 있거든요. 아이템이고 나발이고. 근데 그 전에 이거 발견했으면은 이러면은 위기거든요. 이거 얼마나 잘 막을 수 있느냐. 지금 상점도 안 지어놓은 것 같거든요. 지금 로라 선수.
LawLiet is at home, ready to defend. The Shredder could help. The Shredder seemingly will need to help. There's also a Moonwell coming up there. I like that positioning a lot.
그렇죠. 이틀 들어갔기 때문에 원래 같으면은 이제 장준 선수도 곰이 나와야 되는데.
Looks like Moon was hoping to cancel the Entangled Gold Mine, but LawLiet was right there, ready to defend, so that did not end up working out. LawLiet, when you play mass rides, normally you also need mass upgrades, and ideally heal scrolls. LawLiet seems to be walking a dangerous line here, by the way. Oh, AP, I like that a lot. Behind the Tree of Life, but he's got no TP, no invuln. Also notice, he didn't buy boots, he didn't buy a circlet. That's because he needed all that gold to get the expo rolling. Oh, we see a Tinker with Pocket Factory. Can the Dryads just dispel those? So no bears so far. Moon is going for an AP push, but LawLiet is heading up very defensively. Love the shop coming up now as well. LawLiet stayed in no upkeep for a while. Now he's at 55. Oh, no dispel for the time being by LawLiet. The micro here is looking a little bit shaky, losing 2 Dryads right away without pulling them back. 3 Dryads die instantly for LawLiet. I feel like his shop positioning there backfired on him. Oh, Pocket Factory was a bit inactive here so far. There was a lot of units lost right there. Now we have an AP on each side. Ancient of War as well for Moon. Nature's Blessing coming for both players. Very interesting game though. LawLiet still doesn't have a staff. It needs to be faster with the dispel against the Entangle. Alright, AP gonna root now. AP's on both sides. The march of the Ents is here. We're gonna need some Wisps for repair, I think on both sides. Shredder should not be walked in probably. Where are these Wisps? Still no staff for LawLiet. He's going for more Dryads, more upgrades. He's spending his money pretty well. Nature's Blessing taking a little bit longer for him to finish, but now it's done. Alright, this is already a way more interesting game. Do you guys now see what I mean? Games get way more interesting with expansions every time. Alright, Moon is going for his own expansion though. And he's got tier 3. He can go for mass bears soon. Well, if he's got the expo up, it's going to take 3 minutes. And Moon now swinging around the other side. He's going towards the main base where there's, of course, no AP protection. LawLiet with a Zeppelin. A little bit of a specialty unit for him as well. Oh, that one Dryad is an easy steal. Never mind. There's a staff. Oh, whoops. AP is going the wrong way there for a moment. Things are getting weird. The waypoints, the rallies are getting a little bit awkward. The Demon for Moon is still crazy strong, though. Why is he not dispelling the clock works, by the way.
멀티 확인하고 이터널까지 따라갈 생각해야 되거든요.
지금 여기에서 이 정도면 이겼다 생각하는 순간 굉장히 위험해질 수 있는 거예요.
맞습니다.
네.
일단 확실히 업그레이드도 공방 1위로 돼 있고 로라 선수가
네.
다 좋은데 자 결국에 이 테크 차이, 도급 차이.
70 supply, big army now for Moon. For LawLiet, excuse me. My brain seems to want to keep thinking that the Master Riot Expo player is Moon, but that's not the case here. Man, these strong Demon items are so crazy. Zeppelin play, being utilized well here. Oh, that heal scroll was big, and now the Demon Hunter is in trouble. Demon Hunter might be dead for LawLiet. There's a heal potion though. I guess he's not dead yet. And the APs are rejoining into the fight. Oh, brilliant attack by Moon. These Demon items are also completely insane. And Moon has the triple hero here. He's got his own expansion, mining soon. Oh, Sapper blows up one of the APs. That was quite valuable. Demon running home, trying to heal up. This game seems to be turning around on LawLiet. Looked like a great start, but really smart attack by Moon. With the APs really forcing attention on the enemy side of the map, getting up the counter expo. Yeah, it's a known fact that APs are really, really strong against Dryads, as we clearly saw here. Demon items also were unbelievable. A little bit of supply still by LawLiet, but I don't think it counts for too much anymore. He's going to be losing some Dryads here in the back of his base. Perhaps one of them goes down. And we have a clear experience lead, big experience lead on Moon. And now he's even ahead in supply. Very, very smart play by Moon here. First, forcing the opponent to turtle up at the expansion and then swinging over to the main base. Utilizing his own APs really, really well. Moon also had unbelievable items this game. Holy hell. LawLiet trying to go to bears. But in a bear mirror, he's gonna have no keeper. That doesn't bode well. Mana Stone also not the item he's hoping for. I'm not sure if this Tinker ended up doing anything. Moon with the next attack into the main base. LawLiet feels like he definitely needs a heal scroll to heal up his Dryad, and I think he's absolutely not wrong about that. Oh, Moon going for the throat. Tree of Eternity looking very exposed. Mass repair from the Wisp. The damage on the other side with pure Dryads only is looking pretty weak. No tier 3, or to be more precise, no tier 2, by the way, means no bear production. TP home doesn't work! Main base is dead. And I'm pretty sure that's game. Really well played by Moon. He found out about the expansion maybe a little bit late. Maybe LawLiet should have made some glaive throwers to take care of these APs faster. I think the Clockwork Goblins still explode for damage when dispelled. Yes, they do. It might also be my direct strike brain, though, taking over. Come to think of it, maybe the Clockwork Goblins aren't even dispellable. In direct strike, they are. But I feel like I've never seen a destroyer dispel clockwork goblins. Maybe they're just not dispellable. Moon now with a big scary army, 75 supply. LawLiet looking desperate. Neat idea with the Mass Riot Expo. But here he's just getting absolutely overrun. Dryads cannot keep up with a big bear army in the late game. If you have a good supply lead, you can beat bears with Dryads. But not in an even supply scenario. Alright, a little bit of a different taste there in that game. That's what we like to see. Not just pure one base, little bit of a creative deviation. So here we go for map number 3. We keep on rolling the series now. Tied up.
아이템이나 뭐 이런 거에 집중하는 게임은 워크래프트 3밖에 없지 않을까. RTS 게임 중에서.
그렇죠. RTS 다른 RTS 중에 아이템 영향 받는 RTS가 없는 걸로 알고 있거든요.
예, 사실 그런 면에서 참 대단한 게임이긴 해요. 이게 제가 이제 뭐 저희는 뭐 운빨로 어떤 얘기를 하지만 약간 이 두 가지를 같이 접목시킨 게임이 없거든요.
그렇다 보니까 지금 거의 20년 넘게 사랑받고 있는 게임이고.
네,
근데 그만큼 게임하는 사람들은 혈압 많이 오르는 게임이긴 하거든요, 이게.
맞아요.
지금도 이거.
맞아요.
Ring +5 here to start things off for LawLiet. Whoa. Going for a very, very early expansion. Tier 1 Expo. Okay, we got the Ring of Protection on one side versus Claws on the other. Both really good. I think for the early game, though, the Claws are even better. Dude, I would love to know now. Who wins the fight 1 versus 1? LawLiet trying to deny, or delay rather, the opponent here as much as he can. Oh, it's double fast expansion! I'm clapping with my hands right now. Yes, please, yes. This is how this matchup is the most interesting. If both stabilize on two bases, this is likely going to lead to bears still in the end, but it's way more interesting and way more dynamic when there's two bases on each side. And this being Twisted Meadows, we might not stop at two bases. LawLiet here with the faster expansion. Moon, on the other hand, enjoying the quicker tech.
현재 지금 남아있는 이제 한국 리맨 선수도 있긴 한데 최근에 이제 아직 하시긴 하시는데 대회 참가를 많이 안 하시거든요. 결국에
Demon are picking up
두 선수라고 보면 됩니다.
맞습니다.
the circlet as well and the dust, so that's an easy way to kill some archers here. Quick reaction by LawLiet, trying to save her to the main base, but that one is definitely dead. Good play by Moon. He knows he can look for kills now with the power of those boots. And in general, again, strong Demon Hunter items. Last map also, those were pretty crazy. With the faster tech, Moon could go for a second hero here. Naga on tier 2, keep the pressure up. But then again, his Demon Hunter now is very hurt. Looks like it's going to be 2 archers dying. Oh, Demon doesn't have a TP. Gotta be very careful here. Under 20 HP right there. 1 mana burn would have killed him. Whee. Boots help him to get away. So in the end, a lot of nerves, but not many kills. 1 archer dying on each side. And I guess that favors LawLiet, considering he's getting away with a faster expansion. It is not faster by a lot, it's like half a minute. That means 300 gold advantage. LawLiet indeed going for the Naga second. Moon, despite the faster tech, is gonna have the later hero here. He's going for lures first. A bit of accuracy for LawLiet, not going to be appreciated, especially if he's going to go for bears.
흔히 말해서 이제 그게 이제 상대방의 입에서 욕이 나온다? 극찬이라는 소리죠.
그렇죠. 극찬이죠. 극찬.
Moon has no TP anymore, by the way, so moving out on the map now is kind of scary. Both players are on the way to tier 3. Bears will soon grace us with their presence. I could definitely see LawLiet playing triple hero here. This is something he's been doing a fair amount. By no means is it the norm for him, but he's been playing it a decent number of times. Also been playing one base, going for triple hero. It has great potential for the late game. Triple orb carry, fork lightning, and of course, Dawn Zara once there's the keeper.
뭐 아시는 분들 아시겠지만 제가 좀 발음 붕괴 지능이 좀 있어가지고
아까 한참 동안 이게 무슨 말일까? 내가 중계를 안 하는 사이에
Items so far for LawLiet not looking too impressive. Also, these rune bracers are going to be of no use. But level 3 Demon Hunter is pretty good. And look at the experience lead. A full level ahead now is the second hero for LawLiet. The Naga now on 2.3. They're both hoping for those Scourge Bone Chimes, but I'm not going to be able to find them. Subi Mask, found and sold. And we are macroing up. Both players here playing a rather passive mid-game. Satisfied to just enjoy the riches from their 2-base economy. LawLiet though now wants to flip the script. He's got Invul and Heal Scroll. He's trying to push across the map. Oh, there's the Scourge Bone Chimes. That is -1 on the level of Thorn Zora on the other side. So far, we don't have Thorn Zora, but I would imagine we're going to get him soon. LawLiet's starting to work on upgrades already. So is Moon. LawLiet has the Shredder. In fact, he's going to have 1-1 finished soon. LawLiet's going to have 3-3 very quick this game, I imagine. Or at least 2-2. Both now with the Shredder. Oh, this could be a long Mass Expo game. Let's get settled in, boys. These are the two most famous, most capable Mass Expo players. Mushroom expansions, as we like to call them. Sprouting up in every corner.
서로 틈에서 초장기전. 아 이거 집중력 싸움이거든요 결국에. 네. 이게 2인용 맵은 그냥 우직하게 힘든 싸움인데 틈에 같이 4인용 큰 맵들은 결국에 이제 RTS의 진가가 나와야 돼요. 머리를 써야 되기 때문에 심리 싸움, 뭐 이제 전략적인 움직임.
Amulet of Spell Shield. It's actually pretty good, isn't it? It has a somewhat long cooldown, but still, if it blocks an Entangle or a Mana Burn at the right time... Dude, he's sticking around here for a long time. LawLiet, shouldn't you be TPing? I wonder. I think so. Demon Hunter... Woo! Spell Shield! Man, he was sticking around there for a long, long time. Longer than I would have. Here's the Keeper third, by the way. No surprise to all of us who are familiar with LawLiet's play. But he is lacking levels. And LawLiet right now also seems to be lacking healing. Zapper! Oh! Oh! Boom! Not enough! LOL! 215 gold down the drain. Is LawLiet gonna TP there to the expansion or not is the question. He doesn't have to. He has a backup expo. Oh, but here now comes the TP. This expo is dead for sure. No repair anymore. This is the first big lead for Moon moving into the late game. TP staff, everything saved. Great escape by Moon. Are we gonna see another Sapper? I don't think so.
너무 말리죠. 인구수 결국에 그냥 50 유지해요. 인구수 지금 뽑았던 거 깨고.
Oh, LawLiet
27면 결국에 또 이거 50
finds himself extremely far down in supply now.
위습 남아 있는 게 4개 있거든요.
The triple hero play, very good once he's got the levels. If ever he was able to get to 5, 4, 3 or something, that would have been amazing.
맞습니다.
But it takes a long time. Moon able to strike before such attempts were successful.
볼수 없는 게 뭐 똑같았거든요, 상대 움직임이.
Oh, LawLiet going onto the island.
좀더 공격적으로 했는데 공격이 또 최선의 방어다라는 말 있잖아요.
맞아요.
지금 보시면 장전수의 앞마당이라든지 본진 공격
Doesn't even have a TP, by the way, at the moment. The other expansion of his could easily fall here.
셰프 변칙적인 플레이 한번 당한 거긴 한데 깨지도 못했고.
그게 이제 특히나 RTS는 좀 다른 게임에 비해서 특히나 이제 스노우볼이라는 이런 더 굴러가는 게 좀 강한 게임.
Another expansion. Okay.
굴러가는 것 같아요. 그런
맞습니다.
영향이
Seems like we're in for a long game here. The great thing about Triple Hero is you have a lot of inventory space. You can hold a lot of items. That's a sick item right there, by the way. Scroll of Restoration.
되지 않을까요? 너무
안 걸리려면 팔아야 돼.
LawLiet's making another expansion in the north, by the way. Close to the former red camp.
근데 만약에 이런 플레이가 로라에서 먹히려면은 5분 동안 장전수가 안아줘야 되거든요. 근데 올 것 같아요. 이거 가야죠. 장전수가 50을 깼기 때문에.
안 갈 이유가 없죠.
그렇죠. 이거는 장전수가 안아줬을 때 정말 최고의 이제 좀 도박수 플레이인데. 그래가지고 이렇게 지금 대항 선수 놓은 건가요?
LawLiet was staying in no upkeep for a long time, but not any longer.
시간이 좀 필요해요. 로라 선수는 시간이 필요하고 장지현 선수는 반대죠. 시간 줄 필요 없이 좀 가야죠. 뭐 멀티든.
결국에 이러면 로라 선수가
Moon should be greatly favored if it comes to a fight here. He's got level 2 Thorn's Aura against what is basically no Thorn's Aura on LawLiet because of the Skirt Bone Chimes.
안 하면 이렇게 오거든요. 80초 채웠기 때문에.
네. 아 이거 50대 80
It's a 30 supply lead. And a 2 upgrade lead.
이게 장전수가 자기 본진 근처에 있을 때 운영이 들어가야 되는데.
LawLiet, surely you have to
본진 쪽 다 와 있으면
start producing here.
줄거 주고 그냥 본진 날려버리면 되거든요.
One Tree of Life up north was cancelled.
어디를 가든
Must have been scouted somehow.
장전수가 상대 지역 쪽에 있는 것 자체가 유리한 겁니다.
그렇죠.
로라 선수가 내 쪽에 못 오게 운영을 했어야 되는데 시간을 안 준 거죠. 자, 여기 서로 쌍트레지일 것 같은데 뭔가.
It's gonna have to be a long game if LawLiet wants to win this.
같이 지었을 것 같거든요, 느낌이.
Moon doesn't want to stall it out much longer. He's going double Chim Roost. He is pumping hard on 3 bases.
솔직히 막지도 못하고 할 게 없습니다.
할 게 없다라는 게 진짜 딱 맞는 상황인 것 같아요. 지금.
LawLiet here in a very tough spot. The start of the game looked so good for him. Where did it go wrong?
전혀 무리 없이 잘 돌아가고 있기 때문에 지금 80 채우고
Where did it go wrong?
공방 335에 웰스프링에 뭐 눌러놓고 지금 다 눌러놨고 지금 킬까지 11개.
Moon now going for the main base.
이 정도로 벌어지는.
He is feeling very, very confident
초반에 스노우볼 확실히 이게
for good reason.
오래되긴 했지만 초반에 분리하면은 이게 역전하는 게임들이
Those Moonwells fall quick, dude. That's
역전이 잘 안 나오는 게임을
2-2 bears with roar.
쉽지 않습니다 게임이.
그래서 이제 사실 선수들이 초반에 아이템에 대해서 뭐 얘기하는 게
TP home now by LawLiet. This is looking very bad for him. I thought Moon was going to take a fight here, but actually he isn't. Moon is also mass expanding.
다 던졌습니다 지금.
Triple Sappers. It's very expensive.
아 이것도 이게
That's 650 gold right there. It is enough to blow up a tree,
다시 치면 그만이거든요 장정수는.
그렇죠.
but you have to micro them right.
쳐야 돼요.
Okay, and he did.
아 이거 위스피랑
Expensive little maneuver though.
장정수는
Moon can just remake the Tree of Life.
안 와요. 자 그래도 일단 로란도 어쨌든 이미 게임은 많이 기울었지만
How can LawLiet get the upper hand here?
네.
막상 어쨌든 이렇게 되면
Seems almost like an impossible task.
하거든요 본진 포함해서. 자 로란수 나 9시 멀티 밀리고 7시도 일단 3멀티 돌아가긴 하는데 차이를 좁히기가 너무.
He's making Chim Roosts on the island. Okay.
뭐라도 저런 변수를
Dude, the expansion goes down so fast. It looks like bears have siege damage.
이미 준비가 돼 있잖아요, 장지현 선수.
Bears in Legion TD, where they have the name Greymanes, they do have siege damage. That was always my favorite unit in Legion TD, by the way. The Greymane.
정말 잘 없어지고 있긴 한데
네.
이제 이게 문제예요. 이거를 막을 수 있느냐?
안 가겠는데요, 이번에는.
안 가면 끝나는 거거든요 게임이.
네. 아니 그러니까 누가 선수가 안 가는
LawLiet struggling to find an opening, struggling to find a way to win this game. How can he do it? Now his Tree of Life is in trouble for real.
아, 이게
Is he gonna TP home or not? He can't.
해버리면은
He simply can't. He doesn't have a TP.
이라도 순식간에 녹아버리죠.
And this little attack by LawLiet is
일단 로란
not to be taken seriously. Just a handful of units.
아, 이거 운영각이 안 보이거든요 지금.
부시는 속도가 차이가
그렇죠. 와, 이게 순식간에 깨버립니다. 괜히 곰성병이란 말이 있는 게
그렇죠,
아니거든요.
그렇죠.
아, 위스 달려가요.
아우 꼼꼼하게 또.
LawLiet trying everything here to try to win this game. He's evacuating his wisps.
윈드 지어서 히포를 뽑아서
He's trying to rebuild bases elsewhere, but he lost so much. It's going to be so expensive to rebuild everything again.
자, 지금 로란 선수 지금 포탈 없거든요 지금.
Moon TPing home finally.
이라도 빠져 있지 않나요? 이거 인탱글 묶이면은.
LawLiet might get away. Okay, should we really watch the rest of this game?
포탈을 샀나요?
I feel like we know exactly where this is going, don't we?
자, 트리퍼가 더 줍니다. 쫓아오지 말라고.
네.
Maybe LawLiet is just trying to tire out Moon here.
서로 도와줬죠.
예.
이거라도 부시나요?
아, 깰 수 있나요? 이거
아,
포탈.
못 깨-
아, 지금 또 많거든요.
Moon playing mass expansion, mass TP game.
가지고 다녀도 돼요 장지호 선수.
맞습니다. 여기서 포탈 15판 타도 전혀 불리하지
Hmm.
전혀 그 돈적으로 손해가 아닐 것 같아요.
그렇죠. 네.
자, 그냥 싸워봅니다. 아, 이건 GG.
Moon
손 났네요.
only has 2 mining bases right now, if you want to call it that.
지금 마우스
But still is very rich because he's not really losing anything. Unlike LawLiet. Okay, we're gonna skip a little bit ahead here.
생각을 하는 것 같아요.
그런 것 같아요.
Because this is clearly just going one way. LawLiet. Alright, there we go, finally. Gonna see it. GG.
다음 경기 장
And what looked like a great start here with the expansion, Moon quickly turned around. Moon, it seems like, tactically here is looking very, very sharp. Love what he's showing.
나올 수밖에 없어요.
This is Moon in much better shape than we've seen in a long time.
바로 중앙
Ever since the playoffs, I guess. Ever since the Super League playoffs, Moon seems to be in much better shape again. There he had a wonderful showing, long run at the early part of the Ascension phase.
그러니까 초반에는 계속해서 두 선수의 동선도 봐야 되겠지만 위습 정찰을 어떻게 하는가 까지도 봐야 되겠네요.
Let's see
영웅 같은
if he can make that grand final.
경우는 뽑고 있고요.
We had lots of
장지호 선수가
full-out best of fives in this tournament.
경기 전에 잠깐 얘기를 했었는데 두 선수 모두 대본
I could certainly see this one also going the distance, giving us 5 maps.
내가 괜히 카우를 잡고 올라온 게 아니다. 보여주고 있어요.
나나전.
네, 나의 선수들이 말하기로 현재 나나전 1등은 카우라고 하거든요.
그만큼 카고 나나전을
그러니까
잘한다.
휴즈로 따지면은 이제 포티투드가 뭐 지금은 전용 좀 다 잘하지만
네네네.
전에 뭐 다른 좀 못할 때도 휴즈만큼은 최강자 이미지였거든요. 딱 늘 그런 느낌으로 카오가 지금 나와줘는 어떻게 게임해도 이기기 힘들다. 그 잘한다던 뭐 중국날 컬러풀 라이프도 카오한테 나와줘는 안 되더라고요. 근데 어쨌든 그런 카오를 자꾸 올라왔기 때문에 혹시 나와전에 강한 면모를 계속 보여주고 있어요 장준
네.
선수.
Wasn't it just yesterday you said WO3 only sometimes plays expansions, rarely 2? Moon and LawLiet turning you into a liar? Yeah, they must have listened to the cast, dude. They must have wanted to prove me wrong. I mean, it's Twisted Meadows, though. It's a special case. In general, especially on smaller maps, very rare to see expansions, certainly in this matchup.
장지호 선수 풀사냥하고 간다고 이미 로라 선수는 지금 노빌까지 사오고 중앙 쪽 왔는데 제가 지금 장지호 선수는 이제 사러 가는데 잠깐만요. 아까 말한 대로 네 이럴 때 지금 건드렸어야 돼 로라 선수는. 이럴 때 그냥 빨리 그냥 빼먹기 했으면은 스틸은 안 당했을 것 같거든요. 이러면 장지호 선수가 괜찮죠. 자 이러면 양쪽 다 중앙 못 먹습니다. 이러면은.
Very even looking game so far. We got the same tech timing, same supply, and items. Even the HP and mana count is the same. Getting the little green camp here in the middle would be a little edge being taken. How tempting is the fast forward button in Night Elf vs. Night Elf? Depending on the game state, quite tempting. If we're gonna get a very stally bear mirror here once again where nothing happens for 5 minutes, then yeah, we're gonna skip ahead a little bit.
아, 자, 로라 선수가 건드렸거든요.
Moon here, invis with the archers. I think LawLiet saw it though.
다 먹기만 하면 괜찮은 거긴 해요. 자, 일단 양쪽 다 더웠었는데 지금 방금 1시 쪽 연구소의 위습 장재현 선수 거였나요? 아, 양 선수.
Moon is hesitant here to commit too hard. Oh, as I say it, he's committing for the creep. With a little archer block. Does get the last hit. That's slippers for him. And... oh, wow. They found that very exciting. LawLiet at least wants to get the archer in exchange. Ooh, look at the blocks, though, by Moon. God damn. Moon looking good again. Demon at 20 HP. Did he just take 3 damage from the archer shot? Is that how much damage he takes from an archer? 3? Oh, look at that block, though. That's kind of sweet.
잠깐만요. 냄새 나거든요, 지금. 아니네요. 다른 냄새였네요. 저는 쌍냥만인 줄 알았어요, 저 순간. 근데 이것도 지금 아이템 괜찮은 게 그냥 키프 주면 되거든요. 네. 아, 이거 제가 봤을 때 로라 선수가 평전시 잡기 힘들어요. 이 정도 됐으면은. 스코어도 밀리고 있는데 중앙에서 저렇게까지 뺏겨버렸다. 아, 이거 반대로 장재현 선수가 무리 많으면 되는데 근데 장재현 선수가 세컨 나가실 뻗고 변수 둡니다.
아, 이러면 계속 밀려요. 이게 사냥하려고 하는 타이밍마다 계속해서 뒤쪽에 후위 공격을 당하고.
예.
로라 선수가 한번 밀리니까 계속 말리네요.
맞습니다.
네.
It's a Naga second here for Moon. Naga second response.
자, 그러니까 일단 로라 선수도 부랴부랴 나가 싶었는데
It's a lot of archers, by the way. Moon has, how many archers is this? 6 archers. Killing off 2 of them. All of a sudden, he's got a big lead in the archer count. Going for an archer's haul, somewhat late. He might still be going bears, but those would be a bit delayed then. Oh, Demoner here for Moon, very hurt, but is able to get away barely. Got the dust necessary. The moon juice here is going to be very helpful. Whew. Trying to block with the archer. Demon Hunter in trouble. Getting to the moon well just in time. Mana burn. But Moon gets the kill. Takes out the Demon Hunter after having taken out a bunch of archers. Almost kills the Naga as well. Not chasing for the kill. Ooh, Demon though. Flirting with danger. But he knows he is safe back there in the main base. There's only wisps. They can't fight back. It's a little bit unfair. Oh, is Moon gonna lock in the grand final here? He might. TP past. Behind enemy lines. Moon running rampant in the enemy main base. And LawLiet just losing everything. Oh, rubbing his neck. This game is over. GG. It is. LawLiet will drop to the lower bracket. And it's Moon in the grand final. LawLiet there wasting no time, shutting off the camera, seemed a little bit upset. Series started great for him, but then Moon coming back strong. Not quite a 5-mapper for us. But still a good back and forth game, and we only had one snooze fest of a game on the first map. Other than that, this was for Night of Mirror standards. Quite dynamic, quite interesting. And it might not be the last Night of Mirror of the day. There's 2 more matches coming, and if LawLiet can win the next game, against Fortitude that is, then he's gonna face Moon again in the grand final. 3 matches today. Of course, as mentioned earlier, these are replays from yesterday. The tournament took place yesterday already. We are not allowed to cast live, unfortunately. That's why we're doing the replays here. Okay. And normally there would be some downtime here to give the players time to get ready for the next match. But that is a nice little advantage of the VoD replay. We can just skip ahead right away and continue on with our games. So, here we go. Lower bracket final. Coming up next. Fortitude versus LawLiet. Here we go. So, last refuge for our first map here in the lower bracket final. Fortitude is trying to get into his 9th grand final in a row. I mentioned it earlier. He has an unbelievable win streak in the WSB tournaments. 8 championships in a row. Starting with the 2024 finals at the turn of the year. And then every single season this year, Fortitude took first place. This is seriously insane. Season 1 to 7 all went to the Chinese human powerhouse. But here in this tournament, he seems to have been struggling a bit more lately. I guess you could say the second half of this year has been a bit disappointing for Fortitude. Also, in the Super League, he didn't win the big tournament, which oftentimes he would do. He didn't even get into the grand final, as we remember. Fortitude took 3rd place, losing to Happy. Happy then winning out against a seemingly unprepared Labyrinth in the grand final there. Forti, with the MK first here, seems to want to go for the mass air expo style, which has become very popular indeed. He's not healing the Mountain King with the Shadow Priest, which seems kind of weird. One evolution here for scouting is quite nice. Demon, of course, in the late game, gonna be very good against MK with mana burn. But early on, it's surprising how good the MK actually is against Demon, because when the Demon runs in to try to do his burn shenanigans, he's gonna eat a hammer to the face and another one, and then he has to run back. And that makes the expansion for human pretty easy, and that makes it often a waste of time for the Demon to attempt this, so he's just gonna be creeping passively at the start. Level 3. Gonna be a big level up here. Scourge. Bone Chimes. Very good for the Demon, very good for bears. Not very good against mass air, however. If Forti is committing now to the Knight of Base, though, I imagine it's going to be a couple of burns. Gonna run out of mana. Forti is scouting ahead with a footy, wants to see what's going on. I feel like pushing into the elf base here might be a mistake, where there's Moonwells to help out LawLiet. MK sold something, picked up the boots, got the Sentry Ward. Oh, and he wants to maybe try to go for a surround here. Missed it, though. Little bit of a mistake. Fortitude didn't want to surround with the MK, didn't want to get mana burned. It's level 2 Immolation, by the way. Did he skill that just when he got surrounded? Maybe? Not sure. LawLiet, though, is counter-expanding, I mean. And Forti seems to be late on the tech. LawLiet done with tier 2 already. Time for a second hero. And that's the Naga. Forti playing very cautiously here. He knows this. Early game Night Elf army, not to be underestimated. Man, Forti's tech is very, very late, isn't it? Oh, forcing the repair, and here comes the immolation. The peasants are trying to... I don't know what they're trying. Trying to die, maybe. Naga is getting surrounded against the trees. Yep, there it is. MK now can't be mana burnt thanks to the Arcane Tower. Demon himself is out of mana. Oh, Berserker is going to be a painful loss here. Can he save it, maybe, the Berzy? LawLiet got a bunch of peasant kills here, at least. 6 peasant kills. That's not bad. Came at a price, though. Oh, the Burzy. Oh, actually gonna save it, I think. MK trying to chase for the kill. He's got the vision. Oh, so close. Big save. Big save on the Burzy. Now the Expo can soon start mining. Forti's now showing up at the main base as well. The Demon Hunter is not home to defend right now. He needs to TP here. Get back to save his friends. Ancient of Lore is going to be getting cancelled here. There needs to be a detonate. Oh, beautiful detonate. Mana burning the MK here. No Stormbolt available at the moment. But the Forti seem to be a little bit hard to deal with right now. Level 2 immolation is helping a lot. But Demon Hunter is running out of mana. Berserker in the back is going to end up going down. But at least he bought a lot of time before he fell. He's still not dead, actually. Denied. Well done. A lot of experience prevented this way. And now we have Mercs showing up for LawLiet. And the MK is almost 4, but not there yet. Stormbolt, 5 seconds away. Mana burn! Oh, just in time. Level 2 mana burn, no less. And I feel like this game is looking really good all of a sudden for LawLiet. Mud Golem joining in. And that is going to force the TP. And the shop seems to be a little bit late over on Forti. Really good defense by LawLiet. That looked very strong. And if the MK had reacted a bit faster, by the way, he could have killed that Burzy way earlier. If he had used the Stormbolt on the Archer instantly and then run past her, could have killed it. Those are the small differences that a couple of seconds can make, or the big differences rather, that just a few seconds can make. Arcane Tower not done yet. Oh, 15 seconds out. LawLiet now looking very confident. Creeping away the lab from the opponent. It's going to be a very high level Demon Hunter this game, that's for sure. Arcane Tower going to finish just in time, but it might just be taken out. Oh, he's going for Archmage and Sanctum play. Not Mass Air. Maybe he feels like his tech is too late. LawLiet has way more experience though. And he has to drop into the back. Might even be able to get a cancel here on the Sanctum. Oh, when do you ever see this? Sanctum being cancelled. Oh, this is looking terrible. This is looking absolutely terrible for Fortitude. Archmage joining finally. Has to go here for Water Elemental, I think. Or does he? MK has some potions. There's the heal pot. Try to surround him with the Demon Hunter. Oh, Zeppelin play. Fast footwork. Oh, absolutely outplaying. Oh my god, that's game. That's GG. I'm looking at the faces right now. That is a fist pump moment. LawLiet though, looking cool as a cucumber. That was a sick move. And tier 3 for him is soon finished. He's gonna have a big bear army against the rifle caster. Oh, Zeppelin, no way. Oh, he lost the hero to the creeps. Oh my god, dude, are you serious? What, did he do something else? Oh, the Zeppelin, dude. It's scary with those goddamn end snare creeps. Sometimes they're aggro and sometimes they're not. You never know. But surely LawLiet still has the lead, right? It's gonna have to go for a Tavern Res, I guess. It's gonna be kind of expensive. MK is taking forever to come back, though, from the altar. And look at the demon. Ooh, he's level 5 already. Still really good items. There's the tavern res. Oh, LawLiet, he's not dissuaded. He's coming back for the next round. I don't think Forti has the time to get the actual item. Ooh, LawLiet, man, he was so close to catching him right there. But doesn't check around the corner. Demoner again, harassing these peasants. There's been a lot of peasants going down this game. Archmage took a lot of damage there himself. Claws plus 12, very bad item for the human. Oh, Stumble dodged with the Invo Potion again. Keeps doing it. Gonna get a priest kill here. One Burzy is gonna go down. But the supply is even. And that is wonderful news for LawLiet. Can he stay even in supply, though? Fortitude does indeed now have a big gold lead. If his lumber was higher, maybe he could think about tier 3. But that's not really the case, is it? He's going for a workshop, actually. Forti is taking his time. Breakers now being added. So LawLiet's gonna get, Forti's gonna get both red camp items, which is huge on this map. But of course the claws he couldn't really use, he sold those. Also battle rams, that's pretty good. More damage for everyone. Do you guys remember what the first item for the Mountain King was? At the Merc camp this game? It was... Wait, I'm pretty sure it was Flute of Accuracy, right? That would have been really good here as well, actually. But of course, didn't do anything in the early game. I think Forti should go tier 3 here. If he's got workshop and if he wants to go for mortar teams, tier 3 is a big upgrade. He's got the required lumber for it. Still has enough lumber. Archmage gonna get level 4 here. MK almost level 5. Forti close to 85. Look at the resources for Forti. He could still go tier 3. Why is he not doing it? Can somebody tell me? Third hero for LawLiet, it's a Potom. Multi-orb play. Gonna be online soon. Very good against Mountain King especially. Forti still has so many resources! Bro, why aren't you going tier 3? He's gonna buy 2 heal scrolls and he can still go tier 3. Ah! Look at his resources! It's driving me mad. He's just not doing it. 1 orb only so far for LawLiet. Orb of Venom has a 2-minute cooldown in the shop. Okay, second look at the Archmage's damage, by the way. So far, 3,700. We'll see how much he's going to jump up with Blizzard soon. Getting some gyros now by Forti. 80 supply. Still a lot of gold. Bro, why aren't you going tier 3? Please. Mana burn, of course. Very good. So far he's having a bit of difficulty connecting. Blizzard on the Wisps. That means no Blizzard on the Bears. This mana burn is so sick. Yeah. Have fun with the Blizzard, by the way. No more Blizzard for you. Forti has to TP away. And not much died here. One breaker going down. 2 bears and 2 ferries going down. And Forti's thinking about a third base. The positioning there for Forti wasn't great. Ideally, he wants to fight in a narrow choke where the demon can't even get to the Archmage, and then there's Endless Blizzard. Cannon Tower coming up at the third base, by the way. Fortitude managed his lumber very well this game. Only dual hero for Forti, but it's very, very strong scaling heroes. Forti still has so many resources! He could still go tier 3! Jesus Christ. Forti's gonna run out of gold first, by the way. On Last Refuge, the main and natural run out pretty much at the same time if you play Fast Expo. Look at Forti's resources. This entire time, he was floating the resources for tier 3. Trying to see the item. Couldn't get it, though. It's a health stone for the Demoner, which is a very good item indeed. Invis on the MK, trying to avoid being mana burn, but there should be owls normally. Blizzard here is doing sick damage. Remember the Archmage earlier with 3,000 damage? Now he's up at 6,500. About to be 7,000. Oh my god, the Blizzard. Oh my lord, the Blizzard. Bears here spreading kind of well against the Blizzard damage, but still taking heaps of it regardless. MK now out of mana. He's got a mana potion though. Demon has to be careful. MK also has to be careful. He's TPing away. Mountain King might be in trouble here with the Fog Lightning. Could have gone down maybe. Ooh, that was close call. Third base taken out. Militia able to do this. And now aim is level 5. Militia. I would like to see some more orbs here for LawLiet. Those do add in a lot of damage. He's got a big army already. Second orb now indeed on the bottom. Fortitude needs lots of gold as well to keep this army in fighting shape. He needs heal scrolls. He definitely needs also invuln. But the gold for him is still looking good as it seems. LawLiet again trying with the third base. Dude, Forti could have gone tier 3 this entire time. Look at the resources. One freebie here. By the way, if MK gets level 6, Cosmodan is crazy. Cosmodan, of course, means you're magic immune, and then he can't get mana burned anymore. Owl Scouts are actually really good here as well. Somehow the bottom isn't even level 2 yet. That's quite surprising. Yeah, this position here would be amazing for Forti. The tighter the position, the better for the human, of course. Forti with so much gold. MK spotted by the owl. Gonna get mana burned here, I think. Huh? Actually, maybe not. Demon doesn't have boots anymore. But Forti doesn't have an Invo Potion. That is very scary. It could easily mean the MK goes down. Forti's going high upkeep. He's going high upkeep, baby. It's gonna be a gigantic army. I'm pretty sure MK should get level 6 in that fight if we fully commit with everything. Isn't Flag Cannon a tier 3 upgrade for Gyros? That was changed quite some time ago. It's a tier 2 upgrade nowadays.
포티튜드가 지금 80을 깼습니다.
But yeah, it used to be tier 3. That's true.
본이 지금 98 깼는데도 자원
1300.
1300이에요.
그러니까요.
Fortitude on 100 supply, still with a lot of gold.
이게 그쵸 이게 80, 80이면은 휴먼도 애매한데
Oh, gyros.
또 얘기가 달라져요.
드라이어드 체력도
Will take lots of damage
샷 깨고
from these hippos, but hippos are all dead, I guess.
병력을 뽑고 나서 깬 거라서.
예.
네.
그렇게 크게 빼앗기지 않긴
그렇죠,
해요.
그렇죠.
근데 결국은
Blizzard here, not really working out too well.
다시 합하고 이러면 패드 그다음에 잡을 수 있죠. 아 이게
Oh, but now, ooh, that Blizzard is hitting pretty damn good. 8,500, 600, 800, 900, 9,000 damage, 9,200 damage. Dude, Blizzard.
실수 뭐 무포 마포 다 챙겨가지고
Blizzard's pretty nuts. A little bit of that is also friendly fire, but
라고 생각하시는 분 계실 텐데 이제 곧
most of it isn't.
하기 때문에 패스는 지금 너무 늦었고
문제가 이러면은 로라 선수의 저 안마.
Okay, Forti is running out of income though in main base and natural.
이거 그냥 11시
Triple heal scroll.
아 근데 그렇다고 5시 가기도 애매한 게 휴먼이 깨고 5시
MK about to lock in level 6.
그렇죠, 그렇죠. 맞바꾸기를 하기가 좀 어려운 상황.
LawLiet needs metamorphosis.
아니면 한번 노려
I think at this point that's the only thing that saves him.
쳐 있을 때.
예, 진영 깨져가지고 망할 수도 있긴 하거든요. 근데 포 휴먼도 저 캐논 타워 깨지기 전에 포탑 타면은 오히려 좋아요.
There goes the third for LawLiet. He's still mining from the natural.
바로 따겠는데요.
This map really doesn't favor the Night Elf in the ultra late game. When the armies get so big, all these narrow positions really aren't good for you.
스펠이 앞라인 잘
TP coming in. MK, he's level 6.
아바타 변신 가능하죠.
And where is it? Where is it? Cosmodon! There we go. He's out of mana already though, so not being mana burned doesn't matter. 1675 HP. Wait, he has 18 armor. 18 armor Mountain King.
아 지금 포티 진영이 너무 좋아요.
Utterly unkillable.
만약에 이거 밀리면은
Perfect position
넘어갈 수 있는 포탑 없기 때문에
for the human right here. MK taking a lot of damage, but shrugging it off.
내가 포탑 타도 충분히 이길 수 있다.
Absolute baller. Cosmodon cannot be beaten. And now the AM is almost level 6 himself.
아 이거 그 초반에 그 제플린 플레이 다 가져왔는데
Anti-mana burn technology is right.
그러니까요.
Downside of this is it's very hard to get healed up again fully from priests. Takes a long time.
낚시당하면서 잡혔을 때 멘탈 좀 나갈 법했는데
But it's
전혀 없었거든요.
a luxury problem, I guess.
어쨌거나
40 supply lead for Fortitude. And he is gonna lock in that win on map
로라 선수 입장에서
number 1.
너무 아쉬울 것 같아요.
너무 아쉬울 것 같아. 예.
왜 거기서 저희가 정확하게 장면을 못
Pretty fun game. Good back and forth. That's the way we want to see it. Fortitude takes that first map. It was in kind of a tough spot, right? Thinking back to that first attack across the map towards the Night Elf expansion where there was open field, there LawLiet took a great fight with that Demon Hunter, of course. We had that craziness in the main base. The MK died, right? MK died in the mid game. It seemed devastating. But Fortitude clawing his way back. Very, very impressive.
역시나 나오고 있습니다. 그리고 로라 선수는 워든 나오고 있어요.
And we go on to the next map. And it is a fan favorite.
누가
Twisted Meadows. Here we go. LawLiet here going for his signature hero, the Warden. That is no surprise. He's a little bit lucky having the Merc Camp spawn, which is much better than the other one for Warden play.
한번 진 선수한테 다음에 다시 만났을 때 바로 안 줘요.
또 분석을 해오겠죠.
예. 어떻게 줬어요 이 선수가? 그러다 보니까 똑같은 양상으로 안 질 거기 때문에 로라 선수가 아마 다른 걸 준비해오지 않았다면은 집요하게 할 거거든요 플레이를.
말씀하시는 게 너무 웃겨요. 똑똑해졌거든요.
그러니까 이 선수도 옛날에 좀
Was he right to not go tier 3?
멍청했다는 소리 꽤 들었어요.
He could have afforded tier 3 for the entire game, entire late game, but I think he felt like he wanted to have those resources to be safe. He wanted to have some extra lumber in case of he needs to expand and maybe it's cancelled, you know. When you go tier 3, all of a sudden you have no lumber. If things go wrong, sometimes it can be painful. In this game, in retrospect, we see he could have afforded tier 3. I think it wouldn't have been a mistake to go tier 3, but it's like, it's a stylistic thing. Fortitude just never was a tier 3 player in this matchup. Unless he's going mass air. Which he might be doing here. A map this big and this wide open is very bad for mass casters, like Rifle Caster Mortar Team. We saw on Last Refuge how there's chokes everywhere, narrow positions everywhere, which is absolutely terrible for bears. But here on Twisted Meadows, it's exactly the other way around. everything is wide open. It's a dream map for bears, which is why humans here definitely do not want to play casters. Which then leaves you with some other options. Either it's mass tanks, kind of old school, or mass air. Some time ago we also used to see some mass knights and breakers, but that doesn't seem to get played anymore. Warden blinks into the main base and is gonna get 2 kills right here against the peasants. Looks like that's gonna cost him the Ancient of War though. I think the archer survived. Oh, found knives again. Warden is finding more kills. 3 peasants killed total, as it seems. Forti, is he gonna go for double berserker here? We can afford double berserker now. Oh, okay, double berserker for 40. And not very much for LawLiet to defend with right now. It's a little bit scary. Is Forti just gonna go for a tower push here? I wonder. No tech yet on either side. Moonwell's keeping these archers alive for the time being. Okay, never mind, not that one. Experience-wise, we are very even. Ooh, 1 of mana steal. Very, very nice. 4 peasant kills in the early game is really good, though. 1 of mana stealing also is a sick item in the early game. Best item in the early game, in my opinion. Especially against mana-hungry heroes. Forti is teching. What? Didn't go for a dust. Defend being researched. It's a 1-base game. On Twisted with MK. This seems all kinds of weird and wrong. 1 archer goes down. Big last hits here also against the creeps. That is progress towards level 3. Warden. Invis. Forti didn't buy the dust. I think he forgot about the dust. That seems like a big mistake. Fellow knives to get the last hit right there. The Warden bashed! No way! Bashed! And that's why he dies. Are you kidding? He had the time to get in 1 hit. At least he died to the creeps. So MK isn't level 3. Oi, 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 oi. What is going on in these games for LawLiet, man? It seems like he's getting damn unlucky, dude. In these uncontrollable scenarios. But what's Forti's mid-game plan? MK is not normally good on 1 base. He's a strong hero, but he needs a lot of support. Potions, clarities, high tech. That all means lots of resources. Okay, LawLiet is expecting a push. He's setting up an AP. Nighttime soon over, by the way. AP, not gonna make it up. Archers are actually surviving quite well here so far. Surprisingly. And now MK's out of mana. Warden almost level 3. Just needs 1 more kill. What's the second hero for Forti? Like, normally it would be Blood Mage, right? But if he wants to keep the pressure up, maybe it's a Tavern hero? More Mercs. Oh, Forti. Alchemist. And more Mercs. And more Mercs. Okay. Alright. This game is going to be decided within the next couple of minutes. There's going to be no late game here. Warden does have a good amount of mana. She just needs one single kill for the level up. MK out of mana. There's one AP coming up. Could be cancelled pretty easy if Forti decides to pay attention to it, which now he does. Hasn't been able to kill the footer yet. No cancel on the AP. Ooh, it's starting to look rough for LawLiet over here. That footy would be level 3. And denied! Oh, Forti with a clutch deny. But that was one more kill and now the Warden is level 3. It's a tier 2 tower push. MK, Alchemist tower push. And what is triggering all this, I think, is the mass berserkers. Triple berserker on Fortitude. But we have a Mauler coming in for LawLiet. He's not giving up yet. He's got his own Bursy. And the Found Knives doing a lot of damage. He's got double Mauler. Really good against these berserkers. Next Found Knife could find a lot of kills right here. Forti trying to spread out his units. One Bursy's going to go down for sure. Maybe even more. And this tower push is not yet successful. It's a lot of losses for Forti. He's also getting some kills in exchange. Warden over at the shop. Time for some clarities. Berserkers seem to be basically all dead. Actually, there's 2 alive on Forti, but low HP. 2 Maulers. LawLiet's army is looking very weird. 2 Maulers and 1 Archer. 1 Archer and 1 HP. Ooh, Found Knives. Good damage, as you can see. But Regent Scroll against it also very good. It's still nighttime for a while. Found Knives again. Warden now very low mana. Mana Potion, Heal Spray on the Alchemist. That's a lot of healing. Perfect, of course, against the AoE from the Warden. We have another attempt of an AP. 2 APs coming up in the back. And the Stormbolt is dodged. But with an expensive level 1 blink. One Mauler is going to fall here. Might be even 2. And it looks like 1 Arcane Tower is going to finish. The other one was cancelled. But this one's going to make it up for sure. Warden blinks in again. With the Found Knives. She needs level 5. And then maybe there's a chance. But now there's an Arcane Tower. That's a lot of mana drain. But we have double AP. Back of the base. One of them might be getting cancelled though. At least the other one should be safe. AP finished. Repair. Is it enough? Oh, it's so close, but he can't hold it. Again, a really narrow moment that goes against LawLiet. 12 supply for LawLiet. Oh my lord. He has no units left. Wait, it says 1 Warden plus 9 Wisps. How is that 12 supply? Huh? Ah, it's inside the Ancients, I guess, that are being built right now. He's gonna call it GG. Fortitude with a 2-0 lead into this series. 11 minutes only for the second map. I was expecting a long game, but that was not what we got to see. LawLiet now down 0-2 in this series. There's still a chance of a comeback for him, but it is a difficult position. Fortitude on his way to the grand final once again. As mentioned before, Forti on an insane win streak. Now we're gonna get to see the new map once again. I don't think I have to play an ad break, do I? I don't think so. Yo, Starbuck with the raid. Thank you very much. Hello, everyone. It must have been an early ladder stream. We're checking out the VoD replays from WSB from yesterday, the final day. This is the second series, lower bracket final. This is for elimination. Fortitude so far with a very good start into things.
맞다 끝나는 경우가 많아요. 그러니까 이 맵에서 아크메 쓴다? 이거는 거의 99.9.
Archmage first now. For the first time. When LawLiet with a very ballsy creep route. He's going for the shop creep first. Ooh. Imagine if that's scouted. That would be so bad. But it's a new map. You don't really know what is normal here and what isn't, what is ballsy and what isn't. So this is likely gonna be unscouted.
초반에 그냥 위스판 4개 터지면서 말리는 게임이었는데 그 제플린 운영으로 한번 역전했었거든요. 근데 그래서 제플린 터져가지고 일단 진 게임이었는데
Demon Hunter creeping this camp quite quickly with immolation, hoping for a big good item. Rune bracers, that's very bad. On this map, it seems like we don't see much expansion play. One base, push strats seem to be favored here. Archmage items also not the most amazing. Tech gonna begin here in a moment for Forti. LawLiet's a little bit ahead on tech already, which is quite surprising considering we went for this big Ancient of War creep that took some wisp repair. But I guess it didn't take too much. Forti left one creep at the green camp, by the way. I wonder, did he calculate the level 3 here perfectly or not? I feel like this is not going to be enough. Oh. Yeah, he just sent something else to the green to finish the last creep. A little bit of a mistake by him. One militia. Gonna finish the job. But look at the Demon Hunter. Super fast creeping. This is very impressive. And that's level 3 as the human arrives in his main base. Very, very nice. Amazing creeping by LawLiet, as we've seen so many times throughout his career. Alright, now you have to be quick in trying to defend these wisps. One wisp goes down, but with a detonate. Demon Hunter not using much of his mana here, by the way. One archer gonna fall, but it seems like archer loss is not really that painful. At least as long as you don't lose too many. We do have defense, so these footies hard to bring down with archers only. The Demon Hunter here with immolation has to do most of the heavy lifting. 3 wisps taken out so far, which is kind of normal, I think, in a push like this. This drains a lot of moon juice as well, of course. More detonates. Ooh, that's 5 wisps now that have gone down here. Most of them, if not all of them, were denied. Oh, Archmage. Oh, look at the block. Oh, oh my god. If he gets the kill there, that would have been so sick. Beautiful block by LawLiet. AM just barely slipping out. One archer getting caught. So it was 3 archer deaths in the end. 5 wisps lost. That is a lot of pain. He's rushing tier 3 regardless. Going for a shredder. That's going to make up for the lumber issues. Another wisp goes down on the map. 6 wisps lost. How many wisps does he have? 8 wisps left over. You definitely don't want to lose that shredder. That's an important shredder right there. Oh, LawLiet's lures are going to be very late though. And the second hero is also going to be late. A lot is going to come down to this Demon Hunter. Against the demon, of course, we see the typical counter Blood Mage on the other side. Still no lures.
재미를 좀 봤거든요.
Demon Hunter is creeping. He is progressing very well. Talisman of Evasion, not very useful here.
아, 하필 또 이베이전 찍으니까 또 이베이전 텔리스만 나왔어요.
At least more gold.
보통 이베이전 텔리스만 그 원래 보통 이제 이몰레이션이
There's still no lords.
그럴 때 꼭 이베이전 안 나와주는데 이몰레이션 이베이전 찍으면은 지금처럼 이렇게 이베이전 텔리스만 나온다니까요. 참 얄궂은 워크신입니다.
얄궂다.
예.
Oh my god, he didn't have a Hunter Soul yet. I forgot about that.
뭐였죠?
컨트 소리.
Did LawLiet forget about that as well?
아까 깨져가지고.
예.
Oh my god, dude, he is
로라 선수 딱 하나 보는 거 같아요.
millions of years behind in the tech.
이몰 3스킬로 한번 비벼보자.
근데 만화
Thank you, by the way, Looney LMD with the resub.
원래 같은 지금 타임에 들어가야 돼요. 이게 베니시 없을 때라 베니시 없을 때 나가 그냥 불매 점수 해버리면은 불매 못 밟고 그냥 계속 빼야 되거든요. 원래 같은 지금이 좀 나일이 좀
When is he gonna get to bears finally?
워낙 패를 더 많이 봐가지고
Or is it too late? Is he prep? Maybe just going for marksmanship, mass archers?
그럼 차라리 그냥 이베이션 3스킬.
I guess it's the only thing he can do now.
그러게도인데 그 이몰 3스킬이 정말 세긴 세거든요. 아, 이게 베니시 지키기 전에 원래 같으면 이득 봐야 되는데 이미 베니시도 지켰고 그러니까 여러모로 포티투드가
Forti has the 50 supply army ready.
여기서 실사냥 사고 이제 들어갈 준비하는 거겠죠. 자, 디펜더까지 돼 있고. 자, 루아도 맞죠. 일단 어쩔 수 없이 일단 이 오늘 러시 한 번은 일단 막긴 막아야 돼. 막힌 매시 맞죠. 제가 루아 이제 올라가거든요.
와 진짜 아처가
예.
원에서 하는 게 아니라 그냥 이거밖에 뽑을 게 없어.
그렇죠. 이거밖에 할게 없어서 보는 거예요. 그러니까 저번 매치랑 똑같아요. 저번에도 초반에 위습 털리다 보니까
네.
애초에 이제 곰으로 막을 생각하면은 테크 딸리거든요.
그렇죠.
그러니까 일단 아처로 막을 수밖에 없는 상황입니다.
자 포탈.
Alright, TP home. LawLiet does have little archers here back to defend. He lost the Ancient of War earlier, so he cannot go for marksmanship. Anti-magic potion on the Demon Hunter. Cannot be siphoned here for a while. Might be able to take out these Sorks right away. But it's hard to deal with the footies, man. Forti not using the healed scroll yet. Trying to get a lot of value out of it, as it seems. Demon Hunter about to run out of mana here. Some towers are coming up. Forti still patiently holding on to that heal scroll. Berserker goes down though. Siphon mana more and more being taken away also from the Naga. Breaks the leash now. There's the heal scroll. And that is a lot of human units back in the green. A little bit of banish now as well. And LawLiet's completely out of mana. And completely out of hope, I think. This looks to be the first 3-0 result in these playoffs. And Moon in the upper bracket, or Moon rather in the grand final. I wonder what he's thinking at that point. How is he gonna beat Forti? LawLiet was able to take out Forti when they met first in the upper bracket, but the rematch clearly going Forti's way. The final day doesn't seem to be LawLiet's day. And Forti thinking to himself, yep, that's the way it's supposed to be. That's where he belongs. Another grand final in WSB Season 8. Alright, we're going to play one ad here as we are getting ready for the grand final. These games, of course, were played yesterday. One reminder again, guys, please don't mention any spoilers in the chat. That's always very annoying. At least I, stayed away from the results. I don't know how this ended, so this is going to be novel to me. When is the grand final? That is now, or technically, that was yesterday. But we're going to check it out now. Moon versus Fortitude. Best of 7 grand final. At least we didn't get the Knight of Mirror. Yeah, I'm also kind of happy about that.
일단 포티튜드는 아직 나이즈 한판 더 해야 되기 때문에 아직 표정이 좀 좋다라는.
Okay, the grand final is gonna be
아직까지는
best of 7.
약간 딱 이 오프라인이었으면
And
장지호 화이팅.
we can jump in right away. Let's go.
확실히 일단 근데 장지호 선수도 첫 사양터를 일단 1렙 멀티를 선택했는데
네.
로라이엇 선수가 이제 포티튜드 선수 잡을 때 키퍼를 썼었거든요. 자, 장지호 선수도 키퍼를
Remo, is the golden era of Undead over? All of them got eliminated very early. The results from this tournament are not really a good judge to go by. Both 1-0, and Labby made a lot of mistakes. They deserved to be eliminated early. That being said, I still think the Ghoul nerf was a big mistake. How big of a mistake was it? That will take some time to really see.
근데 또 이게 안 쓰다 보면은 좀 이제 감각을 잃어버릴 법한데.
그것은 맞아요.
확실히 그래도 최근에 좀 아마 조금은 썼어요. 많이 쓴 건 아니고. 그러다 보니까 일단 좀 감이 좀 있긴 할 텐데.
네.
포티도 근데 마킹이 아니라 암이에요. 원래 이 맵 마킹 맵이거든요.
네.
예측했나요?
It's a keeper first by Moon.
뭔가 이렇게 장지원 선수도 이제 준비했고 그 장지원 선수가
Also in the previous days, we've seen Moon trying to play a little bit of keeper again here and there.
암에 뽑는다라는 소리는 무조건 아직.
In my opinion, the keeper is still a rather weak first hero.
멀티 먹어도 돼요. 그렇죠.
But on some maps, it seems like Moon and maybe some others still put some trust in him.
마킹이거든요. 요즘에 메타가. 이거를 암에 쓴다? 일단 키퍼를 이건 예상한 것 같습니다. 포티튜드.
장재호 선수라면 키퍼 쓸 것이다. 약간 이런 생각을 한 걸까요?
네, 아마 했을 것 같아요.
네.
자, 일단 아이템은 좀 아쉬워요. 그린자 황토의 힘의 책. 결국 인텔리전트랑 지능책이 베스트인데 안 나와줬고.
아까 그 말씀을 하셨잖아요. 이게 그 포티즈 선수가 뭔가 패배.
Of course, you think that. You think any undead nerf is a mistake.
준비를 해오는 거죠.
Well, that goes to show how emotion-driven and not fact-driven you are. I have advocated for undead nerfs many, many times. I have advocated for buffs for other races many times. But it seems like you just want to voice your frustrations in a childish way, but be aware that's not the truth.
아니면은 내가 이 전략이 가장 강하기 때문에 상대의 어떤 영웅이 흔들리지 않고 내가 원하는 대로 할 수 있다.
예. 근데 일단은 양쪽 다 똥템 초반에.
네.
무조건 어떻게 하거든 지능 영웅들은.
오늘은 일단 전반적으로 똥템이 많이 나오네요.
이게 이름 연구템 지역이 확률적으로는 원래 34%씩 해가지고 나와야.
Pretty passive early game here.
그리고 헬스 글러브 30%. 프로테션 링 40%인 것 같아요.
모두에게.
And Fortitude playing one base once again. Most humans, seemingly these days, are focusing mainly on expansion play. And the keeper was always supposed to be a really good hero against aggression, dealing with footy pushes, dealing with rifle pushes.
어떤 거요?
진짜로 그렇게 열판 했을 때 그런가?
진짜 이거는 제가 볼 수 있습니다. 이거 열판 했을 때
그냥 재미로 실험으로.
And you can see the keeper obviously creeps very quickly. He's the best at creeping for Night Elf without Ancient of War help. And now the hope is, when playing this style, that this footy attack should be dealt with rather easily with the help of Entangle. Keeper's level 3 already, but he is very low mana now. It took him a lot of mana to get this creeping done. But he took out 2 footies early, didn't lose any wisps yet. We saw in the game from LawLiet just a moment ago, where he lost a lot of wisps. Moon is willing to sacrifice a couple of wisps here to get rid of water elementals, because those are still looking quite painful. Oh, pulled the water elementals together, and now damaged them both. One archer has gone down so far, but we can see no wisps are getting attacked. Archers are getting attacked, but the wisps are all safe for the time being. But what happens when the keeper runs out of mana? Because that does seem to be the case right now. Maybe Moon should go for a shop to go for clarities. Maybe Moonstone. Second hero is the Demon Hunter. It is quite a few footies going down, quite a few archers going down. And it was 3 wisps dying in the end. So there must have been another... 1 wisp was killed by the human units, it seems.
더 커요. 아, 더 잡히겠는데요? 아, 강합니다. 포티투드. 저 5개.
And another archer to fall.
아처를 잘 살려놔야지. 데몬이 나왔을 때 키퍼가 그냥 트렌트만 소환시켜 놓고
Experience very even.
데몬터 3레벨을 몰아줄 수가 있는 건데.
Lumber on Moon seems to be looking pretty good. Certainly better than it was before. I guess the keeper defended this push fairly well the way he's supposed to, but he didn't escape completely unscathed. It was still a couple of losses. Is B-Cup on halt? Yeah, for a couple of days. B-Cup is going to be back on Sunday or Saturday? Saturday or Sunday. You can find that out quickly if you want on Warcraft3.info.
구성해주는 보스가 있는데 그 보스의 이제 후원으로 쇼매치 이후에 한 경기 한 경기를 이제 엄청 심도 있게 하거든요. 그 이후부터 이제 실력이 일취월장을 해버렸어요. 포티투드가 보스가 만들었네요. 어떻게 보면 그렇다고 볼 수 있습니다. 그러다 보니까 이제 근데 꼭 그렇다고도 볼 수 없는 게 컬러풀도 보스가 있는데
Moon going for a little creep pull here in the middle. Keeper entangled creeping, taking out big items. That's something we used to see a ton of in the past. Not so much anymore. Here it has the added benefit of also being able to go for mercenaries, possibly. Heal wards found for Moon, by the way. That could be really, really good. And there's no tier 3 for the Night Elf. Is he just playing Masked Dryads? Seems like it. Oh, Demon is struggling to kill these creeps. Does get that kill finally. That's level 2. Moon seems to want to go for Masked Dryads here. That is a signature strat in his hands. And the heal wards, while creeping. Always very nice. Demon here receiving some items as well. He's gonna pick up level 3. Keeper almost 4. And Moon does have a decent experience lead right here.
여기서 이제 드라 56 인구수로 한번 막아야 되거든요. 근데 또 막나요? 아니 포티던데 이게 풀맨들이 만약 오히려 이런 상황에서 풀맨 너무 잘 살렸잖아요.
Ooh, really good items for the demon. That replenish potion can actually be really valuable. As there is no bears, no rejuve, every source of healing here is very, very valuable. And that's why this one Moonwell being exposed down there is a little bit annoying. Maybe Moon thought he was going to play an expansion this game. That's why the Moonwell was so far out. Of course, there's plenty of Dispel to use against Water Elementals. And also against Banish. But how much healing is there going to be for the Demon Hunter? Normally the Keeper is really good against the Blood Mage, because when you use a Siphon, you can entangle right away, interrupt the Siphon that way, but it only works if you have a lot of mana, which the Keeper, it seems like, never had this game ever since the early game. Ooh, the Dryad's starting to take a lot of damage from these rifles as well. Fortitude with the rifle push. Is he successful again? It is starting to look like it. We thought on the new patch, with piercing damage being weaker against heavy, rifle pushes weren't gonna work anymore against bears, but Forti says, hey, guess what? If I harass you enough in the early game, you never get to bears. And then, that is an issue that I don't have to face.
역으로 들어가면서 알타를 끼고 좁게 싸우고 있어가지고
Fortitude right now looking like a bulldozer, looking like nothing can stop him.
지형을 너무 잘 이용하고 있는 포티튜드입니다.
3-0 against LawLiet. This is looking a lot like the first map win here as well against the next Night Elf.
네.
분리하면 저걸 놓쳐요.
아, 그렇죠. 그 지금 또 빠진 타이밍에 갑자기 들어와가지고.
예. 잠깐만요. 지금
코어도 잡히겠는데요. 지금
자, 일단 드라가 뒤에서 일단 타워는 깨주는 거. 못 깼네요.
깼어요.
완성됐네요. 이러면은
Arcade Tower isn't really participating in this fight, but it doesn't seem to be necessary. There's just no damage to kill these rifles.
이거는 자 힘들어 보입니다.
Bears and Orb of Venom are definitely lacking.
이미 이제 본진이 장악당해 버려가지고 그래서 이게 밤 되기 전에 딱 한번 몰아냈으면은 이틀 갈 수 있는 건데.
And one's gonna call it. GG. Fortitude keeps on winning. He will take the first map in this best of 7 grand final.
여러분들 뭐 1경기 아쉽게 내주긴 했지만 장지호 선수가 2경기, 3경기 잡아가면서 충분히 따라갈 수 있다라는 거 말씀드리고 싶고요.
예.
와, 근데 너무 무섭게 잘하는데요.
그러니까 이게 결국 초반 찌르기에서 키퍼 3렙을 잘 찍었는데
Fortitude, the challenger, coming from the lower bracket. We remember in the previous stages, he was forced to the lower bracket by LawLiet, losing that series, which was a close one, 3-2. Now we keep on going. Map number 2, this is the first map pick for Moon. And I love this map. It is Shadowed Exile.
요파미시는 이제 텔포를 견제한 위습이 오는 걸 확인해서 이제 텔포 이몰 텔포를 할 수 있기 때문에 그거를 좀 이제 염두한 전진 팜이고요.
사실 저런 부분들이 이제 전략에 따라서 계속해서 좀 바뀌어 나가네요. 예전엔 저런 팜 한동안은 안 지었는데.
Do you think piercing damage nerf was a good idea? Yes, I think so.
위습 오는 걸 이제 확인하기 위해서.
I think there's a few issues that have arisen. Especially archers are seeming pretty weak. But in general, the fact that grunt armies would mostly lose to fiend armies, you know, the fact that bear armies would often lose to rifle armies, it doesn't seem to make sense. So I'm actually, I'm in favor of that change.
원래는 그 용병 플레이를 또 이제 아까 설명해 주셨듯이 로라 선수가 했었던 플레이였는데 한번 이게 좋아. 그러면 이제 정말 집요하게만 찍을 노리.
MK first. One would think this is going to be an expansion game, but we thought that also earlier on Twisted Meadows.
보티도 3렙 멀티 하려는 것 같죠? 일단 바로 멀티 쪽 달리진 않았습니다.
네. 마킹 2레벨, 2레벨.
3렙 멀티라고 한다면 6시 갈 가능성이 높긴 한데 6시 확실히 워터 이런 거 그 몸을 대줄 유닛이 없으면은 좀 잡기 힘들거든요. 대양 버스커가 있어가지고 안전하게 할 거면은 이제 9시 쪽이 낫긴 한데 코볼 뛰는 쪽이 저쪽 잡으면 아마 3렙이 안 될 것 같긴 해요. 자 일단 디톡스 원래 이거 미습 지었으면 딱이었는데
Good scouting here by Moon. He knows where the MK is, what he's up to, but he's not thinking about getting aggressive just yet. Just creeping up, being careful. The Berserker here is very valuable. The Assassin. Oh, and Forti gets the Assassin. Got a range damage dealer now, with poison damage, also the ability to Shadow Meld.
그러니까 이런 거가 포티스 선수가 좀 제가 말하는 전체적인 섬세함? 예. 이게 내가 이게 좋아. 그러면은 그냥 무조건 그걸 가지러 가는 전략을 써요.
Forti now going for the expansion creep, so taking his sweet time. And how is Moon gonna expand? It seems like this will have to be a counter expo kind of a game.
네. 그러니까 이런 정보전에서 포티스 선수가 계속 앞서 나가는 것도 좀 커요.
맞습니다. 그러면서 이제 저런 이제 원프맨 전설 보내면서 놓치기 마련이거든요, 한 번씩. 1, 2초씩 놓치다가 피 다 갈리는 건데.
MK with double rings. Not so amazing for the early game, but really good for the late game. And here's the expansion for Moon.
조금씩 불편한 상황입니다, 지금.
뭐 하나 딱 잡으면 3이 되는데.
Bit of an awkward creep route for the MK. Needs one more creep after this camp to lock in the level up. Now he's got level 3, got some decent items. D-Miner also got some decent items. And gets his own level 3.
자 이러면은 지금 포티투가 바로 호로 볼수 있어요. 홀이 완성이 안 됐는데도 멀티가. 그러니까 뭐
5 archers on the field. Soon we're gonna go into Dryads. Dryads, very much a comfort unit to have. Oh, is there a staff play? No. There is, in fact, no staff teleportation on this Demon Hunter. Otherwise, staffing into the main against the peasants could be quite painful.
나일이 사냥할 만한 지역을 일단 마크 혼자 정찰하는 건데.
세컨 나가실지.
자 이거는 이제 태프 타고 바로 돌아오긴 해야 되는데 포티투.
아 저기 용병이 장준 선수 거였다면 훨씬 더 강했을 텐데.
그렇죠.
예.
아 그러니까 아처를 하나 더 뽑았네요 장준 선수가.
그러네요.
자 이제 장준 선수도 지금 두 번째 스킬을 안 찍고 있거든요.
Won't go for the first aggressive move.
찍었어요. 자, 안마나
MK sold the big ring of protection, by the way, kept the small one.
근데 아직 좀 늦어요. 이 타워 먼저 깰 수
Ooh,
있나?
wait.
타워 먼저 깨면은 이거 이름이
The tower isn't finished. Oh, he's gonna cancel the tower. Oh, the repair. Oh, this is so big. This is so big. Oh, he cancelled. But maybe he shouldn't have. Oh, there's gonna be so much damage being done by the immolation. Not having the arcane tower here is very, very painful right now. Naga in trouble. I think you should let her die. Shouldn't you let her die and just stick around with the demon? Do more damage? Interestingly, he didn't use any mana burns. Used all of his mana for immolation only. In the end, Fortitude gets away with a black eye here. I thought that was going to be a lot worse. He lost a footy, a merc, and a peasant, and that was it.
우리가 뭐 옛날 롤이나 이런 데서 스노볼 굴린다고 하는 것처럼 계속해서 이 선수의 경기를 보면 단단하다라는 거에 그 기반에 뭐냐면 본인이 유리할 수 있을 만한 요소들을 한 개씩 쌓아가지고 결국은 나중에 터트리는 스타일이네요. 결국은. 맞습니다. 예, 그러다 보니까
At least after the TP, Moon can quickly creep the expansion here.
여기서 이제 멀티 먹는 시점 이제가 살짝 불안한 시점이거든요. 여기서만 피해 없이 쉴드도 안 잡히고 멀티만 제대로.
Forti has no shredder, right?
그렇죠.
No. No shredder, so that seems to point to tier 2 then. Instead of tier 3. Interesting. Like, ahead of this tournament, I feel like we saw mostly Expo into mass air. Oh, I love this. I love this mercenary. This is the mercenary that becomes available at daytime. The High Priest. We know this creep, or this unit a lot from creeps. High Priest at creep camp, always a good addition. With heal and inner fire, he's really, really strong. Inner fire, especially on a Mountain King, really good. With heal. But then again, can he fight against Dryads right now? Maybe not. Maybe the map control is still with Moon. Who's got an experienced lead as well. Oh, Zeppelin. Getting ready to drop into the main base, maybe. Fortitude saw it though, he had a scout farm right there. Oh, he needs to use that regen scroll really badly. Those footies all in dire need of medical assistance. Alright, here's the drop. Very annoying moment to get dropped like this. Ooh, Zeppelin, if there's a reveal, but there isn't. Oh, wait. Oh, he's stuck. Is he stuck? Oh my god. And the Shredder. Shredder's gonna go down. Probably. Oh, Moon with a brilliant drop right here. This is making things very awkward right now for Forti. Seems like the Shredder will survive. And Forti finally, with his own Shredder, can make his way over here. But there's gonna be a lot of peasants going down this time. MK cannot connect with the Stormbolt. Great play by Moon. He is buying so much time for himself right here. Just starting back and forth between the bases. When I have to play games like this, I think to myself, why do I even play ladder? But some players get less frustrated by getting harassed so heavily. Maybe Fortitude is one of those players. Ooh, that Shredder is still a big prize. He's gonna get him. Surround on the Shredder. Really well done. That is a painful loss. Ooh. Very, very painful. That is hundreds, if not thousands, of lumber missing. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. No, no, no! Dude. Not again. Oh, man, these Zeppelins. Keeping us on the edge of our seats.
제 마음이 두근두근해요.
이게 아케인 타워가 데미지가 약해도 상성이기 때문에 생각보다 맞다 보면은 아프거든요.
아파요.
오 힘들어. 위험할 뻔했습니다.
Okay, 40.
일단 근데 얘기한 사이 어쨌든
It's again no mass air. It's again Riflecaster,
게임을 봐야겠는데
Raker.
오히려 근데 포티가 진짜 마킹인데 사용을 너무 잘 가져가서
But this map is way more open than Last Refuge, so one would think that a bear army here should be doing much better, even in the very late game.
데미지 사냥할 때가 좀 부족하긴 한데 일단 아크메이지 최소 1인만 찍어주면 되긴 해요.
자 오고 있는 거 확인했으면은 이제 빨리 장지호 선수 복귀하고.
Moon is also going into upkeep quickly. Seems like he's a bit concerned about getting attacked soon.
아크메이지 아니 나가시 3레벨.
자 일단은 근데 원래 같으면은 이제 나이를 중물 따라갔을 때 휴먼이 77 때쯤에 그때 이제 막 나이를 50개거든요. 근데 그래도 일단 장정수가 인구수로 금방 따라잡을 수 있는 상황이긴 해요. 근데 변수는 마킹 5레벨. 아 이거는
Mountain King, very high level here. Close to 5 already.
처음에는 이제 캐스를 가야 되는데
Fortitude spending his resources here quite quickly.
이게 또 마킹 5를 또 금방 찍어
Apparently did not have very big bank this game.
볼 수 있거든요. 근데 진짜 슈레드를 먹은 것 때문에 자 일단 캐슬 각각은 안 나왔다는 소리는 나쁘지 않습니다. 일단 장정 선수가
곰이 막 도중에 끊긴다거나 그러지만 않은데요. 지금 약간 동선 불안불안하거든요 마음이.
진짜 이제 장정 선수가 교전 중에 중요해 조심해야 될 점은 마킹 5렙 시키고 3렙 볼트에 대문 킬각. 그거만 아니면 괜찮아요.
그렇죠.
그거 아니면 이제 힘싸움 이게 구도는 나왔어요.
그래도 다행인 건 무적 포션을 가지고 있어요 데몬트가.
근데 이게 3렙 볼트는 데미지가 워낙 세기 때문에 행용 관련 아이템 다 들고도 죽는 경우가
갑자기
죽는 경우가 종종 있어요. 인드로소라 좋습니다.
Ancient Django of Endurance. That is a wonderful item for Moon right here. Big item also for 40. Scourge Bone Chimes is the worst aura for him. But he got double heal scroll. AM now almost 3. MK level 5. And it's a bit surprising that the Demon wasn't able to keep up with level 5. Though he's not too far away. Didn't get any rings of protection, by the way, so Demon isn't that tanky. Supply, very, very even here. 2 heal scrolls each. We get an anti-magic potion also. And Moon might be trying to set up a flank over here. Zeppelin, another part of the equation here that we have to keep in mind. Moon's army doesn't look that big. Mana burn the MK right away. Anti-magic committed early without fully entering into the fight. But a good staff to save the bear. Another burn. MK on less than half mana. Love the inner fire, by the way. This high priest is so good. Trying to save the next bear with the staff. Ooh, nice. Double staff by Moon, saving all of his units. It's nighttime as well, so he's regenerating a lot on those Moon Wells. With Wellspring, they are looking very good. Moon still has a bit of room to grow supply-wise, only at 70 right now. He's going for more armor upgrades instead of making more bears. 4 heal scrolls on 40. Always he has loved to go for these heavy pushes on tier 2. Not a tier 3 connoisseur. A bit brute force sometimes. But it has served him very well. Oh, bear drop! Zeppelin positioning. Beautiful. Into the back. Absolutely gorgeous. That's going to trigger the TP out by 40 instantly. Not many losses here. Moonwell goes down. Couple of wisps, couple of peasants. And more time for Moon also to creep a little bit more. Maybe lock in that level 5 finally. But 40 still has all the heal scrolls. Very good upgrades on Moon here. 2-2 now finishing. against only 1-1 on the human side. Third armor upgrade even coming in now for Moon. This is a dream position over here. Wide open space. Fortitude obviously falling back to the choke. Moon doesn't want to go in there. We got 2 staffs. But it's also going to take a TP to save that bear. But everything is indeed saved successfully. Bottom third now coming for Moon. And an Ancient of Wind. If you could go for that Zeppelin drop again, that would be wonderful here for Moon. Does he have a Zeppelin still? Yeah, he does, but it's very, very hurt. Can't do that again. This time also a gyro is scouting. But Moon is splitting the bears. Bears are coming from the south, in fact. Demon Hunter is taking a lot of damage right away. Ooh, but the Moonwell here. The Moonwell here is wonderful. Dryads need to get in close to do proper damage against these Sorks, and they will. Demon Hunter eats another Stormbolt. Again, more damage taken. Does have the big Invo Potion still, waiting for the perfect time to use it. The positioning seems very weird for Forti. He is surrounded on all sides by these Night Elf units, but might still able to win! Didn't staff out the demon! He dies with the Invo Potion, and with staff. Maybe the staff was still on cooldown, I'm not sure about it. And this fight seems to be turning around on its head. Heal scrolls being used. So many heal scrolls, of course, for Forti. A ridiculous amount. The AM, though. So hurt, has to TP away, but it's a lot of losses on the exit. Moon losing a bunch of bears. He's still at 66 supply, though. Supply is still very even. Forti with a ton of gold. Important now for Moon to secure some heal scrolls, I think. Oh, if only Moon saves that demon, he had certainly the Invo Potion. Demon Hunter just a breath away from level 5. Moon now going for two-pronged attack. We got the Dryads in the main base. Rest of the army up north with the heroes. Trying to force Forti to stay home. And buy time for himself that way. Good resources again here now on Moon. He's got triple hero scaling potential. Could still buy another Orb of Venom later for the Naga. And the Dryads, they can be pretty bold here with their movement. There's no Fractured border teams to punish them. Moon always a master at the Dryad play. Looks like Moon is fishing for an opening right now. Looking for a moment of weakness. Speaking of mortar teams, now we are seeing some, but as we know, without frag shards, they're not really that good. Item on the ground. I don't know what it is. One more team getting killed across the map. That's not quite enough for the level up for the demon. Oh my god, not again. Okay, this time he's saved with the staff. Wait, the Naga is dead? Oh my god, Moon. What? He didn't have a TP here? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's a... Such great movement and positioning by Moon, but then such unnecessary mistakes. Oh my god, the Naga. Is she dead again? No. Maybe he thought with the endurance aura he wasn't going to be in danger of being caught up to, but he sure was. Okay, Invo Potion. This time being used on the demon. Not feeling any pain for 15 seconds, but that does not last long in the grand scheme of things. Demon level 5. Mana burn now very strong. But look at the MK. He is close to level 6 already. We might get to see another Cosmodon game today. But all of a sudden, we're seeing a lot of kills as well. Zeppelin trying to save all these units on low HP. Medevac, Zeppelin, repositioning into the back. Heal scroll here is going to be huge if he goes for it. It's on cooldown right now on the Archmage. Heal scroll also on Moon. Moon has a supply lead, but it's a lot of bears about to die. The Demon Hunter is hurt. This time, not another hero kill. Another bear, though, being killed. And perhaps more. MK chasing with a mana potion. There it is! We got the level 6. And Cosmodon is ready.
아직 몰라요. 아직도 근데 지금 장정수 기회 있습니다 지금.
약간 그런 게 있는 것 같아요.
Their mana is looking very rough here though. There's hardly any rejuve, but still a lot of supply for Moon. The upgrades are still amazing. 2, 3, and the main, by the way, expired. Tree of Eternity now moving over. And Moon could perhaps even expand in the bottom right corner. But he's pretty low on resources right now. Forti also kind of low on gold. Can he still afford all these heal scrolls? We saw him earlier with 4 heal scrolls. Now it's only 2. But now we have Cosmodon. Full mana MK.
이거 안티매직 포션이라도 일단 사야 돼. 일단 안티매직 포션으로 일단 포트스 무조건 한번 해줘야 되고. 자, 트리가 12시로 옮겨갔었네요.
If not for those hero losses, these human heroes wouldn't be this high level.
이거 포티가 산 거 같은데요, 지금 없는 거 보니까.
2 very unnecessary losses on the Demon and the Naga this game. Oh, Demon buying a heal scroll and a staff. 2 Moonbells go down. Oh, it's a big supply block on Moon. He cannot reproduce for a long time. Demon Hunter staffs in toward the Dryads. He doesn't have an invul, remember. Demon Hunter's taking so much damage already. Next Stormball could be his end. Demon Hunter has to be very careful with his positioning here. And the MK is tanking like a boss in the front line. Rare to see a Demon Hunter so afraid, running away. Staff. 5 HP, almost on the range for the staff. Almost the next hero lost mistake by Moon, but this time he saves him. But the Demon Hunter, he's out of the fight for a long time. Takes him forever to get back to the Moon. The Stormbolts are doing ridiculous damage. And the MK also with plus 20 damage from the Cosmodon. Stormbolt again! And the next hero killed. This MK dude, he is having an absolute field day. Dominating this game. The Mountain King, now on level 6.5. Archmage might make it to level 6 as well. Another Stormbolt. Demon Hunter trying to fight back, but he doesn't seem to have what it takes. And Moon has to call it. GG. Fortitude with yet another win. Forti with a hot streak. 5 map wins in a row. If we count the games also against LawLiet before. Force of nature right now, he seems almost unstoppable. Moon in a rough position now. Down 0-2 in the best of 7. 4 maps to win this series. Moon cannot afford to lose the next map. The next map must be his. And the history of Warcraft would say that it is his map. Because now we are on Moon Meadows. Who was the dude with sock? That's Jupanda. Korean streamer.
뭐가 좋아짐? 패치됨? 이렇게 하시는데.
채팅 스타일 보면은 살짝 공격적이다. 뭔가 좀 이제 흔히 말 요즘 갈드컵이라거든요. 갈드컵 열리는 의도가 보이는 채팅이라서 일부러 대답 안 하고 있거든요.
아 그래요? 전 일부러 얘기해요.
Alright. Time to go for a different strategy. It's time for the Warden. Unsurprisingly, on Twisted Meadows.
채팅을 하시고 다 같이 무슨 말을 하나 지켜보시고 하시기 때문에 그냥 한번 얘기해봤어요.
어쨌거나 얘기한 사이에 용캠 위치에 워든 막힌 구도거든요.
아까 저희가 어떻게 보면 워든밖에 선택지가 없는 것 같다. 약간 얘기를 했는데 용병 싸움이 이제 치열할 수밖에 없겠네요.
근데 포티투드가 아까 로란스 할 때 봤다시피 아까 용병 뺐을 때 자기 쪽부터 샀거든요. 그 다음에 이제 상대 쪽에 샀어요. 푸시 가면서. 자, 똑같이 할 것 같은데
한번 보죠. 왜냐면 그 경기를 장지현 선수도 봤잖아요.
그렇죠.
네, 이제 어떻게 해야지라고 설계해온 그림이 있을 거라서 한번 지켜보도록 하겠습니다.
낭만호크 은퇴하면 저 채팅 자체가 일단 저건 어그로성 채팅이거든요 지금.
그렇죠.
네.
플레이어의 병력이
어쨌거나 일단 이 아이템이 중요합니다.
자, 어사냥 아이템. 첫 아이템이
Both going for the Merc Camp creep here early. I think we've seen now a number of times the Warden being aggressive on level 2, blinking into the human base with Fan of Knives.
제발 나왔으면 좋겠습니다.
Because, of course, there's no water elementals for 40 here to creep. So he's going to take a lot of damage on those peasants. That's something the Warden can look to punish. Ooh, look at those items, baby.
네, 여기서 마킹한테 뭐
Big mana and slippers.
마킹도 일단 만화 관련 템이 좋긴 합니다.
Unbelievable. Item drops here for Moon early on. For the MK, big healing, also very good.
이도 좀 나쁘진 않아요.
네네네네.
With that, he can get very aggressive
피 관리가 쉽지 않은데
and recover.
벨프 있으면 그냥 좀 조돌적인.
And Gauntlets, also good.
공격받고 있습니다.
MK, actually, good right clicker.
역시나 일단 이번에도 장현 선수는 바로
네.
들어가고 일단은 투로 사냥 준비해주면서 아까 로라 선수랑 했던 빌드인데 똑같습니다. 장현 선수도. 포티도 안전하게
Arcane Tower seems to be finishing quite a bit earlier this game compared to the game against LawLiet. Seems like Fortitude learning from the pain he received earlier.
다르네요. 예, 좀 달라요 양상이.
또 아직 버섯컵 할때 아니다 보니까 아직 좀 더 지켜보긴 해야 됩니다.
지금 두 선수 모두 제가 봤을 때 용병밖에 생각 안 날 것 같아요. 지금.
예.
네.
플레이어의
아 이번에
병력이
포티도 그냥 상대의 욕심 안 내고 사냥하고 3렙 멀티 먹을 생각합니다.
Warden
따른 것 같은데요.
still holding the skill points. Now committing Shadow Strike. One easy kill on the High Priest. No more free healing or Fortitude here. One Berserker for each. And this should be an expansion then coming. Moon has the gold now to counter expand. Or is he teching? Looks like he's teching first. Especially with the Warden, you're always incentivized to tech fast. On tier 2 and tier 3, you get bonus experience if you're playing solo Warden, which I'm pretty sure we're gonna see here. Oh, look at the MK. Wait. He's not creeping with the rest of his units? Block by the Bursey? Oh, that would have been a 6A, but couldn't quite. Wait! Isn't the Warden here gonna have the time of her life now? Ooh, this seems a bit questionable by 40. The camp is not at all taken. That seems a bit weird. Huge delay on the expo. Plan B, 40 is going for the tech now. I think 40 was getting a little overconfident right there. Having such a hot hand right now, feeling like he can expand and be safe and attack at the same time. That did not quite shake out that way. Moon here with a good eye on what was going on the map. And that's a terrible spot for 40 now. He's way behind on tech. Warden is 3. He's level 2.
살짝 원래 이 선수도 지금 살짝 보면 모아이스 천사 생겼거든요. 네. 그러니까 본인은 당연히 이거 팬다 스킬이
We've seen some very impressive comebacks where 40 was able to salvage a bad game. MK should be fine. Take damage here, not enough. The Shadow Priest is available for the heal.
강제이라도 해야지 프리스로 강제이라도 해야죠 마킹한테 이거 워든 잘못 왔다가 이거 바로 가버려요 이거
갑니다
예. 이거 방금 상점이나 위스 했으면은
And Moon now with an expansion. Seems like he's expecting 40 still to go for expo play. But that's not what it's looking like right now from our perspective. It looks like this is going to be an aggressive tier 2 push again. In which case, that expansion could backfire heavily for Moon. But then again, maybe he feels like it's such a good spot He can hold an attack, even going for an expansion.
그거 하려고 했던 것 같은데 쐈다 보니까
이거 아닌데.
이거
예.
힐링 스프레스가 좀 애매한데
네.
싶을 거예요.
그렇죠.
불매 뽑나요 그러면? 일단 봐야 될 것 같아요.
Level 2 Shadow Strike on the Warden. So Fan of Knives is still very weak here.
일단 블랙스미스도 안 올릴 것이 밀리서 달려가기 때문에
달리네요.
일단 타워링인데 자 세컨용 그래도
Oh, Warden. No blink. Oh, she was surrounded for just a moment. Alchemist second. Okay. Moon is going for the Panda. Not messing around. He's going to TP out. Not trying to staff or anything like that. Mercenaries available now. Who's going to get him? Oh, they're stuck. Moon got him, but they're both stuck in the corner. Oh. That's 400 gold down the drain. Did you finish the expansion, by the way? I'm not sure. Maybe he cancelled the expo? No, it's up. Okay. Well, bit of a weird game now. Ancients of War back at home are very good defensively. He's got Nature's Blessing already. Moon is spreading himself a little thin here. He's creeping with the units, only defending with the heroes, and this is going to be very suspicious, of course, for Forti. When seeing only those two heroes, the question must immediately be, where are those units? Moon going for double AP. Really hunkering down here in the main base. Claws plus 8. Blacksmith coming proxy. I think he wants to go for proxy workshop. Proxy blacksmith. I think I've never seen that before. And Moon is going for glaives. Let's go. Mortars versus glaives. Stationary battle now. Oh, they got the Breath of Fire bug where you can't see it anymore. Oh, I'm not sure if that glaive is gonna make it out. Moon has to get ready with some repair. So when it comes to mortar versus glaive battles, the glaives can be repaired and the mortar teams cannot. Very, very unusual game. Interesting also, by the way, how Forti is refusing to expand in so many games, even on Twisted Meadows. And here he didn't have a bad early game. He didn't lose a bunch of peasants like he did before. Moon is already mining from the expansion. He's making a lot of money right here. In general, though, mortar teams a lot better units than glaive throwers. Glaive throwers are pretty bad.
일단 나무가 너무 없어가지고 루어를 이름도 올려주면 좋긴 한데 루어 올려줄 여유가 좀 안 되긴 합니다. 어쨌든 시간은 장재 선수의 편이에요. 이렇게 농성을 하면서 버티기만 하면 돼요. 일단 버티면.
So far, the peasant repair is keeping all these towers up without any trouble, really. Second proxy workshop for Fortitude. Very strange game. Moon is very low on lumber. All this repair is making things difficult for him. It seems like the glaives aren't really doing that much damage. Oh, great save on the wisp there. Good staff. Yeah, microing gets very awkward here. I'm sure Moon would love to have a Zeppelin. That makes microing the glaives a lot easier. Second attack upgrade coming for 40, by the way. Moon doesn't have any yet. He's going for Vorpal Blades. I forgot what the upgrade does. Do you guys remember off the top of your head? Or can you Google it for me on Wikipedia? Does it just increase the projectile speed? I know it does that. So look right now how fast those glaives are flying. With the upgrade, it should be a lot faster. Okay, we're about to see it. Alright, now it's done. And yeah, you can see the projectile is way faster. And it might also be kind of like Stormhammers, that it hits the thing behind it. But I'm not sure about that anymore. It was changed a while ago.
결국 공성 싸움에서 이기겠다는 거잖아요.
그렇죠. 자, 글스도 일단 5개 나오고 있고 6개까지. 자, 서로 자, 일단 6대6 싸움 될 수 있을 것 같아요. 네.
There's a lot of glaive throwers all of a sudden. Moon has not lost too many structures. I think he lost like one Ancient of War. Mass glaive army with a couple of mercs. Oh, Warden here was in a painful spot, taking a lot of damage. Has to go for the heal potion. Ooh, more teams also shelling away, doing some good damage there themselves. AP taken out. Now it's a lot easier for Forti to go in. And these more teams are looking way better than these glaives, I gotta say. Oh, Alchemist. He might be going down though. With the tick. Actually, it's the MK. Finding the deny. Forti's on the way to tier 3. Does he have lures? Oh yeah. He does have lures coming up in the back. It's all about buying time now. A couple of bears should be able to break this contain. Nice little town that Forti built up here outside his opponent's main. But I don't think this strat is going to be a successful one in the end. Oh, look at the mortar teams. They're behind the trees. They're really hard to get to. Taking out a Moonwell here as well. Moon, though, not supply blocked. Paid attention well. Made sure he had enough Moonwells to work with. How much HP is Glaive Throwers again? I think it's 300, right? Very, very squishy. Alright, but now we got tier 3 finished. And Bear Master training is about to complete. Moon has reason to feel confident here. This push, this contain, it took a little bit too long. I mean, the Moonwells die very quickly when the mortars connect. 6 mortar teams right now. That's also something I haven't seen in a long time, if ever. Moonjuice is starting to run low. Is there really a chance here for Forti? It seems like it should be impossible. With more and more bears joining. At the moment, though, Moon is indeed supply blocked. Forti's gonna call it. Seeing the arrival of all these bears, doesn't feel like he can win this game anymore. And Moon gets on the board at last. Very important win for him to get. Going down 0-3 would have been basically a death sentence. Now there's a chance still to win this grand final, especially if he should be able to win the next map. And we can jump into that one right away. Map number 4 in this grand final is Concealed Hill. And Moon is going for the Keeper of the Grove once again. He tried with this on Autumn Leaves, but the rifle push still ended up killing him. Claws of attack. Good start here for the Archmage. Excellent timing also on the Wisp detonate. Oh, is Forti actually going to play expansion here? He's creeping passively on his side of the map. 4th farm. Oh, looks like he is finally switching gears and is actually going for an expo. Keeper harass. So far, not doing too much. 1 peasant taken out. No experience stolen. But having the level 2 for the keeper is still good. Why is he playing keeper and not warden? You can only play warden on maps where you can creep very well, very reliably, get high levels, guaranteed. And this is not the case here. This is a very, very tough map for Night Elf creeping. This used to be what we saw all the time on this map. Human fast expo, keeper harass. Can be quite difficult to get the expo up here without too much damage taken. With a lot of treants, of course, being summoned. But so far the peasants are safe. Militia and Water Elemental are creeping the camp, and the footies ready to deal with the archers. Slow reaction on that archer. That one could have been saved had he been a bit faster. But now it's more about killing the peasants, I guess. They took quite a bit of damage from the poison here. Big last hit. Goes to the Archmage. That's level 3. Not the best item with the parry apt. But he's going to take what he can. Very good denies, by the way. Looking at Moon's experience, he has fallen clearly behind. Full level lead now on the AM. And this seemed like an easier defense than I was expecting. Keeper was there, archers were there. But Forti seemingly in a perfect spot. Thinking about summoning the trains into the main base, but they are also Forti quick with the reaction. He pulled back the hurt peasants ahead of time. Peasant singular. To not expose that one to an easy kill. Fortis are protecting the expansion. This is a very, very clean early game over here. Oh, by the way, there was a super chat on YouTube earlier by Me Too saying, "Praise the Lord, Remo." Thank you very much. I missed that. Only 2 peasants killed in this early game is not as much as you would like, especially with a keeper. Alright, some more peasants now going down, but I guess he's only going to get 2 of them here. Again, not the most devastating by any means. And Forti starts the tech at 6 minutes. This is a really good position for the human so far.
자, 일단 네이처스 역시 하고 있고 중멀 때문에
네.
이제는 휴먼이 러시가 하는데 일단은 로어 캔스 각은 안 나오긴 해요.
하처가 계속해서
네, 이제는 키퍼가 좀 돌아야 될 시점이긴 하거든요.
그렇죠.
타워가 안 잠깐 이거 소환 안될 것 같은데요?
Keeper again, back for a bit more harass. He's completely out of mana now. Getting back to a decent mana state is not going to be easy, but maybe this is more about distracting the human to make sure his own Tree of Life comes up, which it did.
이제 멀티 발견하고 이제 견제 간다 해도 드라 나오고
Really wants that one peasant, and dude, the Keeper right click is so low. Keeper of the Grove has the lowest DPS in the game of all heroes on level 1, by the way. Right click DPS. And yeah, it shows often. It shows. Keeper right click is kind of a joke.
멀티 사냥할 때 빌리샤가 잡힌 게 많이 없어서 생각보다 태클을 빨리 따라갔습니다 지금.
와, 그리고 아크메이지 바로 뛰쳐왔어요. 뭐 할지도 그냥 알고 있다는 듯이.
근데 이거는 이제 멀티 와봐도 일단은
Almost a deny there. At the creep. Panda second for Moon. Much needed because the human attack is coming in. And Tangle to slow down that Watch Elemental. We have Abolish Magic being researched. Oh, last hit stolen. That prevents Keeper level 3. First Breath of Fire comes in. Still, there's a bug visually here on the stream where you can't see it. Oh, Dryads get the dispels, but he might be losing both Dryads. Just lose one of them at least, but that other Dryad is impossible to heal up. Low HP and out of mana. Watch Elementals here finding a good timing. Still being very relevant before there's too many Dryads ready with the dispel. Speaking of which, there's one more. Usable. The defender's ready, so the Dryad now might reflect spears onto herself. And Forti's got a lot of gold already. Tier 2's been reached. MK is coming. And Moon's Tier 3 is still pretty far away. He just started it. Keeper Panda. Old school combo. We used to see this all the time. But ever since the Keeper was over-nerfed, it is very rare to see this strategy.
근데 이게 나일이 주도권 잡고 있을 때 휴먼 사이언터부터 먼저 먹고 빠지면서 내 쪽 사이언터 먹는 게 가장 베스트거든요. 네. 근데 휴먼 사이언터가 상점, 뭐 연구소 여차하면 저 중앙도 원래 나일이 먹어야 되는데 이게 중앙 사냥 하려고 할 때 휴먼이 중앙에 대체해버리면서 둘 다 먹지 말자 이런 그림 나올 수가 있어요 지금.
그러다 보니까 이제 키워야 되는 입장에서는 안전한 데 사냥을 할 수밖에 없는 거죠.
맞습니다.
네, 자 근데
Goblin Shredder coming for Moon, so he's gonna have a lot of lumber soon. But is that gonna be soon enough? To be honest, Fortitude doesn't have that big army yet, but it seems like he's about to break into upkeep any moment. Moon used to be so good with the Keeper. The Keeper Dryad, harass style, hit and run. That's his playstyle very often. The Demon Hunter 1-base stuff, the micro games, pure micro games, 1-base with bears. It never really was his playstyle, never really was his big strength. This is the way that Moon is supposed to play, if you ask me. But the meta isn't favoring him so much at the moment. 40. Is he thinking about a push already? No, not just yet. He's going for the red camp. Ooh, if the Keeper could steal the item here, that would be phenomenal. Panda could think about a creep jack here as well. He's level 3, but no, he's going creeping somewhere else. Oh, big moment. Big moment. Stolen. Ha! Claws plus 12 goes to the Keeper. Big snatch, and it's a good holder as well of the item. With the gloves and those claws and also the orb later, the Keeper is going to have some really, really good right click.
아 근데 일단은 뭐 아이템 뺏는 거 좋긴 한데
네.
저 중앙 상터를 휴먼한테 준 거 자체가 지금 너무 뼈아프거든요.
그래도 멘탈을 흔들었잖아요.
지금 표정 보니까 안 흔들린 것 같아요.
안 흔들렸어요.
아까 워든 패스 칠 때보다 표정이 평온한데요 지금?
평온해요?
예.
아 표정을 되게 잘 읽으시네요.
아니 아까
Forti.
워든 패스 딱 찍었을 때는 노골적으로 표정이 안 좋았어요.
아,
Waiting still for a couple of upgrades for a couple more units.
이건 주지 뭐. 경험치 챙겼잖아.
네.
Moon has double heal scrolls. That means also that Forti can't buy them. When he's heading south for the attack.
좋은데요, 이거 마스터 라운드? 네, 초반에 나오는 게 좋긴 한데 이게 중후반에도 좋긴 해요.
그럼요.
예.
마킹 3레벨에다가.
아 우리 장지현수도 일단 샘을 잡아놓는 게 좋긴 한데 샘을 못 잡아놨거든요. 이게 시크릿 밸리에서 시크릿 밸리가 아니죠. 이 컨시드에서 나일이 좋은 그림을 만드는 게
Classic Moon play with the Dryads trying to intercept reinforcements. And now at nighttime with Ultravision here is a good vision advantage that you can play around with. And forcing the human back once again. Fortitude doesn't want to be bothered by this little annoyance. Shop finishing. Finally time for that Orb of Venom. It's going to be much needed, that's for sure. Again, Moon, by the way, going heavy on upgrades. He's hoping that the 64 supply can be enough for him to hold. And if he can hold, then he can benefit from those strong upgrades. Will it suffice? Fortitude on 80 supply. Again, huge tier 2 death ball. The brute force style that he's basically always playing, as mentioned earlier. Forti normally never goes tier 3. He could have taken things slower, go tier 3, creep a bit more, but that's not Forti's style. He wants to force the issue here on tier 2, try to win right now if he can. One rifle caught. Moon trying to catch these reinforcements. There's no mortar teams in the army, so not that much damage against buildings. Ooh, if he takes out both breakers here, that would be huge. Gets one of them. That's level 4. We had clap this time on the Mountain King. Of course, there's no mana burn that he has to worry about. Moon threatening a counterattack. And trying to pick off units here and there. It's working out pretty well so far for Moon. Probably gonna lose a bear here now though. Oh, maybe not. TPing over to the expansion, trying to cancel the towers. Ideally, before the opponent has a chance to react. Drunken Hate's Breath of Fire on the peasants. But only on the peasants. And most of them survive. Staff to save a bear. The other one should be doomed though. Moon has gotten high up now in supply, but it seems like also he lost a lot of HP already. And that Breath of Fire seemed to hit nothing. We couldn't see it, but also it didn't hit anything. And there's not so many bears. We have a lot of Dryads in this army, but not that many bears. It seems like the damage might be lacking a little bit. MK taking off damage here in the front line. Getting blocked by the Panda. Has to pass an item. It's the Invul Potion. And so the MK survives. One of Mana Steel. Moon trying to force that MK to his knees. Heal scrolls have all been used. Panda super low. Next bear goes down. Panda gets a level up here. Moon has a supply lead somehow. It's not looking like it right now though. Drunken Hate's Breath of Fire again. Damage to the back line. The priests seem to be able to out-heal it fairly well so far. It's also turning daytime. No easy Moon Juice regen anymore. Archmage with a ton of mana, by the way. But there's still Dryads for the Dispel. Moon now down in supply. It's going back and forth with the supply. Very even still. The towers are up, though. And pushing in here with the Dryads is not something you want to think about. One tower getting cancelled. Keeper at the shop. He gets the heal scroll. Fresh bears coming out with more rejuve. And Moon is trying to expand again towards the center, by the way. There, all the money in guard towers is not going to do anything for him anymore. And Moon isn't even going to try to hold this. Gives up the Tree of Life. Seems like it was just enough for Forti to break this expansion. And he's looking for more. He should really retrain to Blizzard though, right? Seems like that is well overdue. Where is the Dispel? Seriously, where's the Dispel on the Watch Elemental? I think he misclicked a couple of times. And Forti now expanding here himself! Cheeky, cheeky. But hey, why not? He's got the towers there. I think he's got the shop there as well. And the Clap is damn good against these bears. The double slow, so strong against bears. From Clap, from slow, from the Sorks.
하나라도 어쨌든 근데 가져가야 뭐 비비기라도 할 수 있는 상황이긴 하니까 가져가긴 가져가야 될 텐데 참 어렵네요.
아 이게 셈이라도 좀 잡아놨으면은 이게 낮이라도 셈을 좀 이용할 수 있는데 지금 양쪽 셈 하나도 못 잡았거든요.
Positioning here for Fortitude could be absolutely perfect. Oh my god, look at that Clap. How does he not have Blizzard yet? This seems very odd. Oh, the bears have no chance here. There's no way. Look at the Clap. The impact is insane. It's not even incredible damage on the MK. It's 6,000, but also the crowd control it provides is so damn good. Knight of Heroes, both on 4.6. It seems like they need level 5, but they can't get there. Tree of Life in the middle is done, but does not find his way yet to the gold mine. The bear's also hurt. They need to get to a fountain to heal, but the fountains haven't been cleared, so that is actually not possible. And the mana superiority here greatly on the human side when it comes to the units. Dryads all low on mana. They don't have that wonderful Brilliance Aura. Fortitude on the other hand, he's got Brilliance Aura level 3. Oh, and he's going tier 3! Can you believe it? Being at 80 supply with 1,000 gold on 3 bases, he is in fact going tier 3 finally. Moon trying to run into the back with the Dryads, take out those mortar teams. Proving damn hard to do for some reason. Thanks to heal scrolls and invis and just the sheer size of the human army. Oh, beautiful dispel. He dispelled the Drunken Haze before the Breath of Fire, limiting the damage greatly. Keeper gets level 5, but at this point in the game, he is not the big powerhouse. Oh, and the Keeper might be dead. Stormbolt, right clicks. He ain't a tanky fella. The staff on the wrong target there. Not that it would have saved the game. This was Forti's game regardless. Sitting pretty on 1,800 gold. With tier 3 soon done. It's nighttime now. Finally the bears can heal at the fountain, but there's no chance here anymore. And Fortitude wins map 4 as well. Goes up 3-1. And that puts Forti on match point. 1 map away only from his 9th win in a row in the WSB. Absolutely insane. Can Moon defend 3 match points? That would be a comeback of epic proportions. If Moon would manage this, he would be back. He would be so back for real. Let's see what we get here. Map number 5 in this grand final.
그럼 휴먼전을 어떤 워든 연구를 좀 계속 할 수밖에 없겠네요. 이게 그리고 지금 로라 선수 또 이길 때 워든을 이겼거든요. 확실히 지금 데몬 이런 걸로는 포티튜드 상대는 좀 한계가 있는 것 같아요. 이게 근데 또 너무 워든만 쓰면 안 되는 게 컬프 선수가 워든을 얻었다가
So we're gonna go back to different heroes here. The new school style of playing. MK first,
너무 워든이 다
fast expansion
예, 무지성 워든.
against Demon Hunter.
이제 컨시대 어떻게 막 쓰다가 막 요즘 또 지긴 하거든요.
네.
데몬 좀
Warden has also been very popular lately for Night Elves, but this map doesn't really seem to be good for a Warden. Not exactly amazing for creeping,
어렵네요.
and not very big either to try to drag out the game.
오히려 휴먼이 머리가 아파요. 이거 내가 마킹 줬는데 이번에 암에 한번 써야 되나? 심리전 유도를 해야 됩니다.
계속 꼬아줘야 된다.
양쪽 다.
네.
어쨌든 장전도 키퍼 쓰고 데몬 쓰고 이기면 상관없는데
그렇죠,
이게
그렇죠.
졌기 때문에 이게
맞아요.
위축될 수밖에 없어요.
Ooh, that's a very, very, very good item for Moon. Best early game item imaginable for the Demon Hunter. Ring of Regeneration.
해주고 있고.
It's absolutely phenomenal.
일단 포티투드도 일단 아크메지 아니 원래 이미 마크메지 라치가 많이 썼었는데
This also means the Demon Hunter can creep smaller green camps easily, and then heal up passively.
포티투드가 마킹 데몬 구조일 때 제가 진 게임을 딱 한 번밖에 못 봤거든요. 라이프한테.
Fortitude played much of this series quite aggressive, but
이것도 왼쪽으로 좀 그냥
now he's playing expansion.
해가지고 살리는 게
Expansion on Concealed Hill, and expansion on Springtime. Oh, and a very early counter expo by Moon
일단 건물로 쏘면 상대
before the tech even begins.
기분 나쁘거든요 이게.
일단 불쾌하게 만들어야 된다. 예.
네, 포티투드가 원래
That's something we've seen many times against undead players, but against human, I feel like it's kind of unusual.
맘먹스 잡고 초록스 잡고 그냥 이름 멀티 하는 오랜만에 봅니다. 이런 플레이 하는 거 포티투드가.
Berserker stolen by Forti.
원래 나이를 사야 되는데 포티투드가 사갔어요.
He might get quite aggressive here pretty soon.
병 사는 거에 대해서 굉장히
Great creep route for the demon, by the way. Merc into green, into natural, and that gives him level 3. Could he have done this also without Ring of Regen? I think so. I think it would have just been a bit harder. Yeah, Ring of Regen has only healed 140 HP so far. But keep an eye on that ring. We see it up in the overlay, how much it has healed.
나쁘지 않아요.
This might get up to more than 1,000 this game.
이거 포티투드 틀 한번 깔려고 할 거거든요.
열심히 달려오고 있죠.
Level 2 mana burn. So this might have been the last Stormbolt. Oh, yeah, perfectly timed here, the mana burn. Okay, can he get the expo cancel? There's no boots yet on the Demon Hunter. It's hard for him to chase down for these kills. Oh, he's chasing for the kill. That's a cancel. That is a cancel for sure. Berserker damage here is making a big, big difference. Expensive cancel as well. This was very late. It's going to cost a couple of footies. The follow-up expo should come up pretty easy. There's basically no units left for Forti to fight with. Not ideal for Moon, of course, but I think it's not that bad. Demon Hunter is full HP. He's got a couple of units still alive. Took out a few footmen. When's he gonna start mining? At around 8 minutes? 8:15, I think. I think that's okay. I think this is okay for Moon. On Springtime, by the way, this is also a map where we have a lot of narrow positions. So here, again, rifle caster play can be very good on the human side against bears. Demon Hunter, wait, where are you going? Oh, what? Is he stuck here? Moon, what? Why? Did he really want to mana burn him so bad? No. Maybe he gets out? Ooh. Luck of the century. Forti should have power built a farm right there to lock him in or something. Ooh, that was very, very lucky. That should have been a dead Demon Hunter. Alright. Moon was starting to sweat a little bit there, but this one goes in his favor.
이렇게 미끄러지듯이 훅
진짜로
미끄러져서 가죠.
예,
예.
미끄러지듯이 갑니다. 아 근데 그래도 살아가도 좋잖아요. 저는.
그쵸. 예, 상황이 좋진 않은데
예.
진짜 게임이 끝날 상황이었는데 그래도 이어갈 수 있겠다.
맞습니다.
예.
Tier 2 still taking a while for Forti.
테크 차이가 좀 나거든요.
Oh, and he can find a cancel on the entangled here pretty easy.
포탈 없지 않나요? 품에 몇 마리 있죠? 품에?
Ring of Region, by the way, we're up to 400 hit points.
문제로 한번 이거 노릴
이거
법해 보이긴
위습이
한데.
지금 바로 와야 되겠는데요? 저 본진 쪽에서라도 달려와야 되겠는데?
아 근데 일단 포티도 이거는
네. 무리다.
홀각이 무리고
네.
그냥 금강이라도 최대한 깨가지고 자원 차이 벌리자라는 것 같아요 지금.
Another little bit of a delay. Maybe half a minute or so.
일단 장정수도 일단은 드라 나오면 주도권 장장을 좀 갖고 있거든요. 주도권 나왔을 때 이제 사형터 선점하는 게 중요하고 휴먼 사형터를 안 주는 게
Moon will need tier 3 as well, obviously. Dryads are not enough.
마킹이 이제
It is bears that he requires.
많이 오우 디토했어요.
일단
Oh, quick reaction.
일단
Wisp detonated.
박경호 씨 그냥 위스프 보이면은 위스프한테 써주고 있어요 지금.
그러게요.
원래
And 40. He's going to cancel the entangled again.
약간 근데 거의
This should certainly be enough damage.
지금 던지면
And now it's looking like a big delay.
아 이거 금강 캐슬 좀
Yeah.
생각했는데요? 자원이 한 3,400원 더
Maybe Moon should have tried to prioritize more protecting the expansion. Good delays here by 40. He cancelled the Tree of Life earlier on, and now he cancels the entangled twice.
긴 하겠는데요. 아슬아슬하게.
That throws Moon back by a lot.
네. 되네요.
네, 지금 장정수가 3티어를 이제 눌렀거든요. 일단 드라 타이밍 때 주도권이 있지만
Oh, Invis MK.
잠깐만요.
Ooh, the timing! The timing is perfect! Didn't get the item though. Okay. That might not have been worth it in the end. Gets out with the staff. Scourge Bone Chime's actually really, really good for Moon. That's an amazing item.
템 못 먹었으면 진짜 멘탈 바사삭 깼겠는데요. 경험치도 경험치지만.
템이 중요했어요. 지금은 뱀필이겠다 보니까.
It is Riflecaster again.
지금 당장 할 게 없어요. 암에 나오고 병 좀 쌀 때까지 사냥 못 하거든요.
But Moon is getting a big experience lead here. He's enjoying the big creep camps from the center of the map. He could also go for the other shop creep.
손점해가지고 여기 잡고 상점독도 다 잡아주면 좋아요. 일단 드라 하나 보내면서 휴먼의 위치 파악해주고 있고요 지금.
네. 그러니까 거의 뭐 경험치 올리고 사냥에 좀 집중을 하고 있어요.
네.
Sobi Mask.
그렇죠.
I think is a bit underrated for the Naga.
확실히 일단 포티 아무것도 못 하고 있긴 해요.
데몬 사례.
I'd like to see Moon hold on to this item here.
지금 포티 선수가 준비하고 있는 게 뭐죠?
그냥 무난한 라이플맨 라이플 스펠 모지컬이죠. 아 스펠 라지컬. 업그레이드
공방 와 그냥 그 갖추어서 게임 끝내겠다. 사냥도 거의 저 하고 있군요 저쪽에.
근데 생각보다 일단 전현수가 나쁘진 않은 게
네.
포티
Moon is leveling up very, very well here.
그렇죠.
Reaching 4-3 in no time.
사냥은 지금
He's 3 levels ahead right now. That makes up for a lot.
결국에 이 선수가 80
Going for the Tome of Retraining.
들면은
Now he's got evasion as well.
그러다 보니까 이 타이밍 때 한번 이득을 보긴 해야 돼요.
And of course,
뭐 잡아먹는다든지.
Immolation no longer useful now that we're moving into breakers. Speaking of which, we don't have breakers on the field yet. Also, we don't have bears yet. Wait. Wait, is Moon playing without bears? Did you forget about bear adept training? It's one of the two. Either he forgot about bear adept, or he wants to play seriously without bears. Very interesting. It's a big Dryad army, a Moon special. So far. Stormbolt flies, true, finds the target on the demon. Oh no, he did get adept. I'm sorry, chat, I didn't see it. He had adept training already, I thought he didn't. That was my bad. Ooh, Naga here in a bit of trouble. Heal scroll gonna be necessary in a moment. There it is. Good heal scroll. One Dryad still goes down though. Fortitude going for this push pretty early on. This is not the full death ball assembled yet. It's not 70-80 supply with double heal scroll. In fact, he's got 0 heal scrolls. Demon Hunter might be getting surrounded though. Is he stuck? No, he's not. There's a staff. AM, he's the one now taking a lot of damage. And the demon able to get out. Master training in the works. It's a very, very early push, maybe catching Moon a bit off guard. But it doesn't seem like Forti has everything that he needs. Most importantly, those heal scrolls.
병력 갖출 수 있는 시간은 벌어놓은 거죠.
그렇죠. 이거 오히려 포티가 지금 들어와주면 땡큐예요.
Gets the one here,
이 선수 참
and an invuln. But normally you need at least 2 heal scrolls to really go for a big push as human against Night Elf in this kind of a game.
결국 못 땄으면은 뒷심이 쭉 빠지는 느낌이었거든요. 그러니까 빠질 때 잘 빠졌어요 지금.
이런 호흡이 진짜 좋아요. 무리를 안 하고.
근데 이것도 지금 포탑을 사냥한 거 이거.
And that's very valuable time for Moon here to
리젠링.
make use of his expansion, gather more and more gold, go for more bears.
자 포탑 없이 사냥하다가
여기서 후위 공격. 근데 병력이 좀 갈려 있네요. 발견을 했어요.
이거 멀티 쪽 견제하면서 하려고. 애초에 세기.
And a classic Moon play here again, looking for reinforcements, pulling the opponent back, buying time for your own expansion to mine.
멀티 쪽.
자 잠깐만 그렇게 포탈 없어요. 이거 홀각이 가능할 것 같거든요. 네 심시 잘 돼.
Trying to open the way here. The farm wall is looking good by Forti, making it hard for the bears to connect to the expansion. But even if Moon doesn't do too much structural damage here, there's still a big win for him. Even if he just TPs away, having bought this much time, absolutely great for him.
양쪽 컨트롤 해주고 있거든요.
본대 병력이 왼쪽으로 빠진 게 아니라 지금 슈마 멀티 본진 사이에서 와리 가르치면서
그러게요.
이거 장현수가 노리는 게 뭐냐면은
Now though, it is time to leave.
자 이거
One Fork Lightning, the Naga. Ooh. Don't want to lose another hero to bash. That would be very bad now. Oh, but look at that. Moon getting as much as he can here before escaping away. He leaves the Dryads behind so they can keep on scouting and be annoying and perhaps buy more time still for himself. Moon now with a supply lead. This is looking excellent for our Night Elf player.
그거 있잖아요. 이게 아쉽다. 그게 아쉽다. 드디어 포티튜드가 그게 아쉽다 하나 했어요.
그렇죠. 그거 나왔거든요. 근데 그런 식으로 나오면 지는 거예요. 이런 타이밍 게임에서는.
Win this game a lot lower on upgrades that seemingly we saw before. Only now the first attack upgrade finishing for him. The Naga is solo creeping. Ooh, but he's getting caught by the human army. Naga gonna have to staff out here. Oh, scary. If there's a boulder... Oh, my lord. That was 10 HP on the Naga. Ooh, if the Naga dies there, it's a lot of bears following. That was a little bit of a heart attack. Hood of Cunning, not a great item for Fortitude here. Would have been good for the Naga, actually.
계속 양쪽에 이제 계속해서 장전선을 많이 흔들어주고 근데 사냥을 진짜 잘하고 있어요.
맞습니다. 결국에 아까 전에 그 로란소생 게임이었나요?
네.
괜찮았던 것도 결국에 포티투가 사냥 잘 가져가가지고 이긴 거거든요.
그리고 영웅이 뭐 사실 뭐 안 될 것 같은데 어느 순간 80 확.
Fortitude playing a very annoying game here. All the time he's being harassed by these Dryads. Never is he being given the fight. Moon always playing the hit and run. Trying to delay as much as he can, creep up as much as he can, get to strong bears. Which now it seems like he has reached. 1-1 upgrades done. 2-2 in queue. And level 5 for the Demoner. Cloak of Flames looks cool, but against this human army doesn't do anything. Oh, Blizzard, pretty well placed, but there's no Mountain King in this fight, so it seems like this is a very welcome fight for Moon to take. Moon very picky in how he chose his engagements here. Avoiding most fights, but this one might be a good one for him. Fork Lightning to the back, not finding any kills early. Waiting for the Blizzards. They're supposed to do a lot of damage here, as the MK is trying to stay out of mana burn range. Doing that very well so far. Until now. Even the bear is saved. Here on map number 5, everything seems to be going perfectly for Moon. Both heroes are going to get level 5 this game. That's a guarantee now. And he's even able to afford Fairy Dragons. Fairy's also very good on this map, where there's so many narrow positions, so many tree lines that the fairies can hide above.
힘싸움 한번 거하게 해가지고 그냥 대승하는 게 제일 좋아 보여요. 지금 충분히 대승할 그림이거든요. 근데 장재 선수의 또 특징이 한번 운영 돌리면은 끝까지 운영 돌리는 경우가 있어요.
예, 근데 지금 한번 힘싸움 할 수도 있을 것 같은데요.
장재 선수 확실하게 이길 만한 교전일 때 싸움 하거든요.
네네네.
근데 지금 뭔가 병력 구성 봤을 때 많이 없네? 맛있어 보이는데 한번 잡아볼까? 지금 덮칠 수 있거든요. 지금처럼.
그쵸.
자 지금 견적 나왔어요 장재 선수.
Demon Hunter, Invis. Ready to land some big mana burns. There's one, and that means no Stormbolt from this Mountain King. Seems like a very, very difficult fight here for Forti. How's he gonna take it? Blizzard might be doing some good damage. AM very often will get up high in the thousands if given enough time. But Mana Burn also could be effective against that hero. Forti falling back, closer to his base. Heal Scroll was used already. Doesn't have any of those anymore. A lot of damage in the back. We have Mana Flare along with the Naga. The Fork Lightning here could be doing wonders. She is now level 5. Still holding on to the Sobi. Oh, that's a huge Blizzard. That's immense damage against the bears. Moon doesn't seem to care. He's got a Heal Scroll still. Getting ready to use it with the Naga. Boom, there it is. Big healing. Forti, can he win this fight? Invuln about to be over on the Demon Hunter. Maybe Forti can turn this fight finally. There's a TP out, but 2 more kills. That's 2 bear losses. But Moon still escapes with a big supply lead. And the bear's about to be on 3-2 upgrades. Moon's struggling a little bit with the regen here, with the healing. But it's going to be nighttime very soon. Ring of Regen, by the way, 1.5 thousand HP healed. Absolutely magnificent. I'm kind of surprised he's holding on to it for this long. I love the Ring of Regen, but normally we see it being sold in the very late game when you have a bunch of rejuve. Amazing upgrades also carry over to these hippogriffs. Forti has the double heal scroll. He does need those, as we know, to take a decent fight. Main base is about to run dry. Moon is getting ready with Nature's Blessing. And a 3rd armor upgrade for his entire army. This is the amazing thing for Night Elf late game in this matchup. Upgrades are insane value. Every single one of your units benefits. Dryads, Bears, Hippogriffs, and even Fairy Dragons. A luxury that nobody else really has. Oh, Sentry Ward spots the Invis MK. Big mana burn. He was regenerating that mana for a long time. And now he's basically at 0. Oh, and the Archmage as well. Damn, these mana burns are so good. Forti has almost no spells to work with. Only on the Sorks. Oh, mana burn again. He doesn't have Blizzard. He doesn't have any Blizzard ready. Excuse me. He does have 1 Blizzard ready. Thanks to the mana burn. Thanks to the level up. Oh, Gyros win the air fight. Hippogriffs are all taken out. And the 2 heal scrolls were committed. But Forti now going to TP out. Doesn't like the look of this fight anymore. Off to the expansion we go. Where he's going to heal with the regen scroll. But how is he gonna get back to the shop again to get more heal scrolls? At the same time, Moon's Bears pretty hurt. 1 mana burn. Now it's the Demon Hunter, who's completely out of mana. And we're about to go very broke. Forti's main about to expire. Moon's main already gone. Already moving to the center. It's gonna make the staff a lot weaker as well, as we know. Naga can use a lot of Fog Lightning here. He's got the Orb of Venom, so he's not going to use any mana anymore on Cold Arrow. 11,000 damage on this Naga, not bad. On par with the Mountain King.
여기서 이제 좀 대규모 교전을 한번 하겠네요.
네, 오히려 이게 보존이 이러면은 좀 독이 될 수 있거든, 장정 선수가.
떨어지면은 요 앞에 떨어지니까.
이거 트리 옮긴 게
Forti knows if this expo is established, he loses this game. He can afford a loss, even 2, and still win this tournament. We would love to close it out right here, but it seems a bit impossible. Whew. AM almost instantly dies. You can see how quickly you get punished. If you're a bit out of position, it is very difficult to play these fights perfectly in this kind of a late game as human, especially against such a strong looking Night Elf. Mana burns are gigantic. MK, ooh, getting mauled by those bears, like Leo DiCaprio in The Revenant. Maybe he's looking for his kid as well. Man, that was a sad story. Shouldn't have brought that up. It was a sad movie with an angry bear. These bears are also angry. They're looking for the revenge from the previous maps. Level 6 instantly with a Metamorph. First time this grad final. Superman says hello and quickly will say goodbye, as that was a very successful map number 5. And Moon still with a chance. First match point defended. Needs to defend 2 more. So here we go. Map number 6. It is the new specialty map once again. Boulder Veil. And Moon going for a Warden. Oh. I've not seen a Warden here yet. This map always seemed a bit difficult for creeping to me.
Less than 3.
Bugs done it with the resub. Thank you very much. Oh.
Pog Remo Pog Pog Pog.
And Lacrimosa with the resub as well. Thank you very much. Is this a best of 7? Yes, indeed, it is. Best of 7 grand final. Always in the WSB. Archmage versus Warden. Seems like it's rare to see this matchup these days. Mainly we see AM versus Demon or Demon versus MK. Pretty sure Forti's gonna play a 1 base game here. 1 base push with rifles would be what I expect. Oh, detonate! Oh, almost a double! But misses both. Oh, that would have been so sick. Especially for the Warden, who loves experience. Yeah, we basically saw this creep route before. Militia out at the green, creeping this camp. AM getting ready to push across the map while reaching level 3. A variation of this creep route we have on many different maps. LawLiet earlier had a sick creep route, where he went for the shop creep first, then falling back to the main base, getting level 3 very quickly with the power of immolation. The Warden's getting bashed by the creep. The Sea Elemental can bash, can be pretty annoying. Oh, there's another bash. Warden level 2.4. How well can she defend? Oh, one Moonwell is gonna go down right away. Has to sip from it. Got the mana at least. Defend is finished. Fortitude beginning his transition to rifles. Blacksmith now coming. Last hits here are very important. Not sure if he got the deny right there. He did get that one. I guess he didn't get the other. One kill for the level 3. And that should be pretty easy here. Warden with one more swipe. Boom. Locks it in. Got the level 3 now. And that was not too many wisps going down. 3 wisps. Some of them detonated to get rid of the water elementals. Moon's Lumber is not looking great though. That's why he's going for a Shredder. Alchemist second by 40. Ooh, yeah, this is going to be an aggro game. Alright, follow-up attack. Archer still living a dangerous life. Naga second by Moon. Wow. Haven't seen this in a long time. Naga, Warden, lots of single target. Gonna have to TP out here. Ooh, Archmage! Wait, he's dead! Doesn't have a TP! Right. When did he sell the TP? Oh, selling the TP against a Warden? Maybe a little bit too bold. That's a big kill. Lots of time for Moon. He's going tier 3 right away. Things are looking pretty good right now for a full 7 map grand final. That's what we all would like to see. Moon now surging with confidence. With the lack of the AM, we can feel right away how much weaker this human army is. Fan of knives, big damage. But no kills. Warden now very low mana as it turns out. The Alchemist and the Priests are counter healing pretty well. Zeppelin. Oh. Really? Just as the AM is about to come out, he's going for a Zeppelin drop. Back of the base. Archmage. 3, 2, 1. Finally back. Moon always been a big fan of Zeppelin play. We've seen quite a bit of it today already. Yeah, and it's Moon who wants to go for a push normally now. How the hell are you gonna go for a push now?
있을 거 아니잖아요.
있을 것 같은데요.
그러니까 그 상대가 어디 있는지 확인해가면서 움직여야 되잖아요.
예.
Tactically very tough spot.
모습으로 이제 확인해야
자,
되는데
지금 감염
How is Forti gonna try to win this game? It seems like Moon has a ton of time.
확인하고
자, 자,
We've seen a few Zeppelin disasters as well in this tournament.
워터는
So that's something you have to keep in mind.
아크메이지 워든 잘 노려주고 있고 본대변력 이러면서 지금 돌아오는 게 아니라 침착하게 사냥 잘 가져가 줍니다.
Oh, how close is he gonna play it?
잡을 수 있나요?
Ooh, Zeppelin!
아이고. 아 이거 깼으면 진짜 골치 아프거든요.
Can he unload back here somewhere? On some maps, you can drop some units between the trees. Doesn't seem like he can do it here.
이게 프리스트 휴먼 프리스트 내릴 공간 있거든요. 그런데 보면은 한두 군데씩. 근데 아초는 생각보다 뚱뚱하기
Warden running back home,
이거
getting ready to heal. And the Naga still being annoying.
이제 곰 나오니까
The handful of archers up here.
더 가져갈 생각인 것 같아요 이게. 자 제프리 잡아라.
Master training
잘 빠졌어요.
soon to be done.
소리.
고치고 있어요 심지어.
아 근데 이거 지금 포티튜드가 어쨌든 이러면서 알키미스트 사냥을 너무 잘 가져가고 있어가지고.
자 그럼 워든 사냥을 합니다.
아 3레벨 찍겠는데요 이거.
And a little bit more creeping for the Warden. She would love to be level 4 to have both spells on level 2.
근데 포티도 상점 타워는
Alchemist, by the way, he was creeping a lot in the meantime.
내려서
He's level 3 himself.
아 반응 빨라요. 바로 빠져요.
Lots of militia time required here. But now with the Zeppelin slowed, all of a sudden it's a lot harder to get that one
아이템이 좀 아쉽고요.
properly working.
그래도 뭐 그 긍정적으로 보자면 곰 타이밍까지 잘 시간을 벌었다.
맞습니다.
이제 뭔가
잘
압박하는.
벌었는데
네.
지금 워든 이제 나가시 레벨은 아예 포기했거든요.
네.
워든이라도 이거 오래 찍어놔야 됩니다 이거.
그렇죠, 그렇죠.
이게 원래 같으면
Zeppelin
가끔
harass
워든
is
가는데
mostly over.
레벨로 2렙 했나 2렙 포커 라이팅
But Moon isn't just relying on that. He's also creeping up more here down south with the Warden.
펜나 30킬이라도 찍혀야 돼요 이게. 아, 오히려 이거
Ooh.
독이 된 느낌이 드는 게 어쨌거나 이러면서 자원 못 끼게 하는 게 아니라 자원 캐kok하면서 지금 알키미스트 사냥은 잘 가져가고 있거든요. 멋있겠어요 지금 포티투도 이거 타이밍 잡는 거예요 지금.
거기 제플린 계속 그러고 있으면은 끝난다 하고 이제 겁주로 가려는 거죠.
그렇죠?
아 이렇게
사냥-
4렙 찍겠는데요?
사냥 뭐 너무 맛있게 잘
네.
가져가는데요 지금.
나가시치랑
Moon now at 50 supply. He's got his bears out. He's working on upgrades. Even Nature's Blessing creeping up a bit more. His Naga is very underleveled, to be honest. Only level 1 still. It's more about the Warden. If the Warden gets level 5, that would be absolutely marvelous.
정준 선수도 이제 슬슬 타이밍을 좀 잡긴 잡아야 됩니다.
맞습니다.
네.
아 이거 일단 밀리샤는 대동 안 하고 있긴 한데 생각보다 병력 꽤
Fortitude getting
지금 오고 있어요.
tested this game. This is a test of patience.
포탈로 와야 되나요?
포탈로 와야 돼요.
Very annoying, the Zeppelin always. But now he says, okay, enough is enough. This game hasn't gone great for me, but let's see. Maybe this push can be enough to win. But Moon, he's not even defending. Moon is going for the counterattack. He's got the army that does more damage to buildings with the bears. I think that's again a great idea. Moon always excellent with the counterattacks. And the Warden has the final knives ready. And the Zeppelin to save her from the Arcane Tower potentially. Oh, is this going to be a base race? This might be a straight up base race indeed. Warden almost 5.
이거 깨지겠는데요?
Archmage bought a TP. He's got a heal scroll. Seems like Moon has to repair here to buy time. It is going to be the keep going down first. And then, is it time to TP home or is he just going to try to eliminate the buildings? Decision to make for Moon. He is TPing. I think that's kind of good for Forti. If he can beat the army here, maybe there's a chance. Oh, but the positioning is terrible. The bears behind the enemy lines. And the Warden's level 5. Huge damage now from the level 3. Fan of Knives. Can skill it in a moment. Naga almost goes down. Healthstone pass. Last second. The Warden, in fact, is very low mana. But we have a good amount of Moon Juice still in here. Even the Shredder is fighting. That's more normal damage against these Riflemen. And the Bear's doing a lot of damage as well. And the Warden topping the charts with 14,000. Alchemist cannot keep up with the healing. It is GG. And our grand final is proving to be a very close series. LawLiet was blown out earlier. But this one is very close indeed. One more map, one last map. I didn't update the score as I just saw. Whoopsie. 3-3 is the score. And there's one last map to decide the champion. Here we go. Last refuge. Map 7 in the best of 7 grand final. Fortitude on an unbelievable 8 tournament win streak in WSB. Winning the last 7 seasons, plus the big year finals before that. Some of these finals were close, against SOC for example with 4-3. Some of these finals were very one-sided. 4-0 in Kaho for example. Today, against Moon, it is a very close affair. If Moon could be the one to break the streak, he would have been not the player perhaps most would have anticipated. But many fans around the world must be very happy to see Moon again this successful. I think it is a redemption story already. After Moon had such a terrible time in the Super League group stage, and to be honest, in the 2 or 3 years before that, Moon never really was looking really good, never was looking really sharp. Ever since the playoffs in the Super League, Moon is looking like a different player. He had a great run there. He has still a great run here. And a chance now at his first tournament win in a long, long time. For Forti, this would just be another edge on his belt. Another one of many tournament wins. For Moon, this one might feel more important. Of course, throughout Moon's career, he has also won an insane amount of tournaments. I think on Wikipedia it says he has won 200 tournaments, if I remember right. But getting a win here now after a long drought would feel certainly wonderful. Oh, is that a Robo the Magi? The way that they're screaming out, that sounds like a Robo the Magi. It is. Best early game item imaginable for the Archmage from this creep camp. Absolutely fantastic. Double tome of Manual of Health, not that good, but the mantle is... the robe is amazing. Is it gonna be an expansion game? It does seem like it. Oh, nope, never mind. It is no expansion. It is level 3 creep route, AM pushing. Got a mantle as well. Mantle and robe. Plus 9 int early. That is pretty insane. Ooh, I'm a bit sad about this, that the final map has such unbelievable items for one player. The right clicks now are so strong. And of course the amount of mana that he has. Okay, Moon, gonna have to micro like a young god here to not take too much damage from this push. Look at the right clicks from the Archmage. Every hit hurts a lot. So far though, no archers lost, no wisps lost. This is really good so far for Moon. But the demon is dropping very low HP. That is not a great sign. Archers in the back. Very hurt as well. We have a Shadow Priest now joining. Ooh, archers all invis. Praying that there's no reveal. Good split on the Watch Elementals. Wisp detonates a little bit inefficient. Here's a reveal. He's gonna need a bunch though. There's another. Ooh, archers! Man, these right clicks are so strong! AM already with 3,300 damage. And more. And more. And more. Ooh, that's a lot of kills. 4 archers dead. At last, the AM is forced away on low HP. And the demon is almost level 3. I guess the upside is not that many wisps died. 3 of them. Moon is making a lot of archers, by the way. Okay. Oh, wait. Moon is going for improved bows. That normally means... Oh yeah, he's got no Hunter Soul. Right. He got no Hunter Soul. There's no bears. This is a mass archer game. The shop here is, though, fantastic. Ooh, look at that region scroll. The value. And no bears means healing is a problem for Night Elf. Always. Moon, the most successful player of all time. Ooh, demon! No! Bro. Don't B2W rip like that, buddy. Oh my god, he almost died to the creeps on the final map. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, still alive. Mass archers. To bring salvation. Big mana potion for the Naga. Not really good. Big heal potion here would have been so sick if only he found it. He was hoping for it, creeping both middle camps. Marksmanship archers. Last map of the final. Is that the recipe to success? It's a long daytime now. That means no moon juice region for a long while. Last hit. Not stolen. Blood Mage was solo creeping a little bit, but not really heavily. Archers outrange Rifleman, and they also have damage reduction from Balloon's Grace, so they can beat rifles with the right setup. Oh, Demon is taking a lot of damage here. This Demon didn't get a Ring of Protection against the AM with +9 int. Big item here from the Magi. Demon committing for it. Oh, but the Banish! He's got Siphon as well, along with the Banish. Demon Hunter gets the last hit. Healthstone! Oh my god, he got the Healthstone. By far the best item. Potom third. And now Marksmanship. Okay. Finally, item luck also a little bit on Moon. Didn't use the Healthstone yet. Where's the defend on the footies, though? Oh, he doesn't have defend. Ooh, he didn't go for defend. Is that not a mistake, I wonder? It might be. Archers, though, still frail. Good damage, but they fall quick. Some of them have gone down already. Moon never needed a heal scroll so bad in his life, but he doesn't have one. And the AM can look for kills easily. He's got really good right click still. These archers, they are too hurt. Can they really fight still in this engagement? I'm not so sure. Potom about to pop out. Nighttime now. Much needed Moon Juice regen kicking in again. A lot of damage now on the archers indeed. They got marksmanship, they got the Potom aura. But they're so very hurt. Forti supply only for Moon. Everything is so low. He needs heal potions badly. They're on cooldown right now. Archers are dropping. Not all of them, though. We still have some on the field. Heal potion again. More archers coming. Tower's not really doing anything against these archers. And Moon is holding. Wait. Wait. Blood Mage. Invo potion keeps him alive. Now also Forti is really low. Oh, I think... Yeah, no defend was a big mistake. No defend, now we can clearly say was a big mistake. Hindsight 2020, of course. Moon's still alive. Moon trying to creep. He creeps fast with all these archers. Shadow Priest for healing. Maybe the most important unit. Heal up that demon. Ring of the Archmage for the Demon Hunter. That's a really good item. Oh, nail biter finish here in this grand final. Moon is supply blocked. One Moon Well went down. The second one might go down as well. Needs to remake. Patiently waiting for nighttime. Tower coming on the high ground. Not spotted. It's gonna start firing soon. And now we got it up. Might be easy to take out for the archers, honestly. We again see they have immense damage. Banish, Siphon, Demon Hunter still. Getting controlled pretty well here, but there's the Arcane Tower. Arcane Tower is gone. If Forti's pushed away here and Moon gets to the shop, Moon might win this grand final. The neutral shop, I mean. Heal Scrolls. Heal Scrolls would be so good for Moon. Would be insanely good for Moon. Item on the ground. Woo. Almost getting stolen. Careful, buddy. That's important items. Does Forti have enough to break through here? It seems like he is so close to breaking Moon. It seems like only a matter of time. Double Orb of Venom now. Also very strong. They have an Owl Scout being used for no reason, really. Heal Potion. One more time. Oh, the demon. He's so hurt. Can he survive? Can he survive? Can he survive? One more time. The staff. 20 HP. Little bit more Moon Juice. It's nighttime now. It's nighttime. We are regenning finally again. But 40 said 50 supply. 40 isn't really dropping. And he's taken off archers. One after the next, but he hasn't killed the demon yet. Ooh, Blood Mage! One kill from death! Owl Scout can check out everything. Making an AP now. I think he should make more archers. He got pretty good damage, man, with the setup here. Okay, nighttime is a blessing right now for Moon. He's got difficulty erecting buildings. His base now cramped, close to the Tree of Eternity. Level 2 Siphon would be huge, by the way. And there it is! Blood Mage now on level 3. With that, there might not be much mana left at all for the Night Elf. Demon Hunter getting kited, getting slowed again and again. Staff out to save him. It seems like 40 now just has too much. Valiant effort by Moon. It seemed like he almost broke through. He almost killed those heroes. He almost ended this contain. He almost had the first place, but 40, it seems like he's just goddamn unbeatable in this tournament. If he wins this here, it's going to mark the 9th win in a row in WSB. Demon Hunter stuck after the staff behind the AP. He can't get out right now. And everything's just so low. Everything's too hurt, and it is game. GG, and 40 will be the winner again. Can you believe it? 9 goddamn times in a row, the champion. Unbelievable run. Just an absolutely Unbelievable run. Not even Happy has managed this, by the way. In tournaments like B Cup, these are the results. Winning the 2024 yearly finals, and then season 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fortitude winning every single one. This is unbelievable. Incredible showing by Forti here. Also, resilience being shown this time. It was not just smooth sailing into the grand final. It wasn't just dominance all the way through. Losing to LawLiet, the one series he lost in the upper bracket. And also a lot of close series in this tournament. Banger grand final. Absolutely delivering. Very, very, very cool. And that's it with WSB. Fortitude again, the champ. Crazy to see. Crazy to see. All right. That's it with the WSB for this time. If WSB Season 9 comes around, maybe then we're going to do some more VoD replay casts. But that's also it from me today, everyone. A little bit of a shorter stream today. I'll see you get back here again tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're going to have a bit of a grassroots tournament going on. Dolphin New Generation Cup, I think, is happening tomorrow. Whatever it is, we're going to have some more Warcraft, obviously, tomorrow. I wish you all a wonderful evening. And if you're from Germany, a wonderful weekend, because tomorrow is National German Holiday, which I kind of forgot about because, yeah, holidays don't really matter to us. We stream every day. And Neo in the chat right now reminding us, Creepjack continues right now. We actually have perfect timing. It's 5 p.m. Creepjack time in just a moment. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.